Can y'all hear me? Am I seen? Am I heard? What's going on with it, everybody? Happy Saturday to you. What's going on with your Iron Men, man? Oh. Turn that down a little bit. Turn that down a little bit. Yeah. My new entrance music, you know? Audio crispy. All right. I love it. I love it. All right. The Mystic Cave Zone remix. My entrance music. We gonna kill it with that. You know what I'm saying? But ain't nothing changed though. Ain't nothing changed. Now that I'm here. Now we go back to the mellow. We go back to the mellow. We bring the vibe back, man. We bring the vibe back. Folks love the Persona 5 music, so hey, I don't fix what ain't broke. You know what I'm saying? But yo, let's bring it in right. Let's bring it in right. Let's bring it up. You know, just how we always do. First of all, throw my camera. Yeah. Boom. There we go. So I can look at y'all when I'm talking to you. Now I'm talking about. Who the first one in today? Oh, okay. The boy J0894929793.14 in the building. What's am with you, dog? Train in the building. What's am with you? Appreciate the pull up. Music is hard. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Queen B up in the building. What's am with it? Hashtag psst. What up with you, sis? Hope you good over there. Yo, I appreciate all the early love that people are showing me right now. You know what I mean? It mean a lot. It mean a lot. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep a brother going. Y'all keep a brother going. Cheers. Cheers to a happy, a peaceful, a vibely Saturday. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, old school villain vibes. Hey, you know, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a remix of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 song. It's got the New Jack Swing. Hey man, literally my favorite era of music. It's my favorite era. I love the New Jack Swing era, man. The Teddy Riley era, you know what I mean? Yeah, but it's a New Jack Swing remix of the Mystic Cave Zone theme or stage theme from Sonic the Hedgehog 2. You know, it's kind of like a callback to you know, to the days of, you know, the Gold Chain Gamers, like even before they were the Gold Chain Gamers and before I was a part of it. The boy Sin, he had used the Sonic the Hedgehog remix on you know, for his interest theme, man. So, you know, it's kind of, you know, just a call back to my bro, you know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to my bro Sin Sil. Shout out to Kirk G's, man. That's where it all started at. That's where it all started at, you know, before it eventually, you know, evolved into, you know, Saab, myself, Natty, you know, and everybody else who ended up, you know, coming along into the fold, man. That was fire, man. Cause that definitely, you know, it lit, those days lit the fuse. Those days lit the fuse of, you know, putting the thought in my head that, hey, I could be a broadcaster, you know. It's pretty fun, and I'm not that bad at it, you know. That right there. Did I miss GCG? I do too. I do too, Train. You know, that's why, like, you know, like on, you know, like special occasions, on, you know, occasional situations, we definitely, you know, I try to, you know, spearhead, you know, reunions. You know, I try to spearhead, you know, reunions. You know, it's a little bit more difficult with Sobski, you know, with the obvious, you know, the time difference and things like that. But yeah, me and Sin definitely, you know, we bring the band back together from time to time, you know. Yeah, I said that just for you, Trey, you know, spearheading, you know. Just like how, you know, special occasions need to be spearheaded by somebody, you know. Thanksgiving especially, you know. Especially Thanksgiving. I mean, you know, you get it. You get it. But yeah, before we get into the festivities, man, y'all see the title. Y'all see the title and everything. Before we get into that, how are y'all? I like to check the temperature on the room that I'm moderating, you know, that I'm curating. I like to take the temperature of the room. So QB, how you living? You know, J089497, how you living? Train, please spare us of the story of how you living. You know what I'm saying? Sim, what's am with you? How you living, player? And starting next week, I'm going to be trying to stream on TikTok for those who are, you know, TikTokers, you know. So just putting that out there. I'm going to try and stream on TikTok. It appears that I may have gotten approved to stream on there. I'm going to see how that goes. I'm not sure how that works, but I'm going to be working on that later tonight and throughout the course of the week when I get a chance to. So for those who are TikTokers, I might be on there, you know, next weekend, just trying it out. And I'm also going to be back streaming on YouTube Shorts. You know, I took a break from that because I kind of wanted to, you know, optimize my setup on the back end to make sure that, you know, the computer and everything would run the way I want it to run. That makes sense. But I just want everything to, you know, continue to run smoothly. I don't want, anything to be compromised as I try to, put myself in more places or make things more sophisticated. I don't want the viewing experience for you guys to be compromised. So we are definitely going to be trying that. I've been doing a whole lot of work behind the scenes, and we're going to officially roll that out next week, amongst other things that I've been working on. So that's a thing. That's a thing. Just ate French onion soup and oh my God, oh Lord. That chillin', just got back from a child's birthday party. I'm so burnt. Oh man, I bet you are burnt out. Bet you are burnt out, man. You was running around, you probably on the swing sit, you know what I'm saying? Monkey bar, you know what I'm saying? Jungle gym and all that simp, you know what I'm saying? You're only 11, so you have to enjoy these childhood situations when you get them, you know what I'm saying? Before I even... All right. Cool. Okay. Said that's gonna be dope. I finna need mods. Oh, really? Like TikTok is like, yo. All right, so tell me about TikTok then. What do I need to know going in? What do I need to know, Train? School me. That French onion soup it's nasty, so it sounds like something you would like. Yeah, Train taste, Life is good. Said doing a lot of work on the back end to get my office set up. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. And I know you always do anyway, but again, feel free to reach out, man. Feel free to reach out with any questions that you may have, man. You've never had that problem. You've never had that problem at all. Like any question you have, man, you are always, very inquisitive, man. I dig that about you. Said Naomi stuck with her 2 friends. Aw. That she can't talk now? Yeah. Oh man, she was wilding out too much, huh? Wilding out too much, man. Blew the voice out, man. I remember them days. It's basically just open to anyone scrolling, and weirdos can pop through to talk shit. Okay. So any given time, you can have just a damn racist or a bigot come through and just say some wild shit and just, all right, cool. Okay. I mean, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. I mean, like I said, I'm just going to try it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see what's going on with it. And if it's not the crowd, hey, we going to keep it gangster where we keep it gangster at. They get one mod at least. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we just gonna test it. We're gonna test it, see what's up. Said there's cool people on there though that gift. Okay, what does that mean? Does that mean like donate or? I definitely planned on doing that tonight. I planned on doing that tonight. Yeah. And throughout the course of the week also, But I am like an infant-minded person when it comes to TikTok. I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to find one. So like, yeah, that's gonna be a whole adventure. I've seen old dudes Hit on girls my age on TikTok Live. Okay, so what is your definition of old, Sim? Because like 17 is old to you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have to chop it up with you to exchange on how to cut through all the noise and stand out with streaming. Man, I'm still working on that myself, brother. I'm still working on that myself. I mean, honestly, the advice that I could give you, is be authentic. Be authentic and your audience will find you. Large audience or small, your audience will find you, but be, lack of a better term, unapologetically yourself. You know, take whatever is your natural personality and dial it up to 11. Don't add anything to it that you think is what people want to see. Be yourself. Just be the exaggerated version of yourself, if that make any sense. Authenticity is the content that really, you know, resonates with people nowadays in 2026. You know, just be yourself, bro. Be yourself, bro. That's enough. That's enough. Other than that, do things that you're passionate about, because you'll sustain your drive to want to create longer. Don't create things that you think people want to see that you're not really that interested in. It may take longer to grow because, you know, if you don't niche down, you know, you may confuse algorithm from time to time, but at the same time, to me, it's more about marketing yourself and making the brand you and creating credibility with you as a brand, as a personality, rather than being known for creating stuff about this thing. Because what happens after the phase of that thing moves on. You know, don't let your success hinge upon this thing. You know, whether it be, you know, Arc Raiders, whether it be, you know, Cyberpunk, whether it be about Final Fantasy. If it was just about making something that I was passionate about, I would absolutely make Final Fantasy 7 content. I can talk about that literally for days. But what happens when Final Fantasy 7 series runs its course? Then what do you have? What do you talk about? Now, I could also just go on and on talking about, you know, just doing analysis, you know, like character analysis and things like that. But why? Make yourself the brand. Make yourself the brand. Make yourself an authority on just speaking on whatever it is you speak about. That way, you know, you can be versatile with the things you speak about, because people are just ultimately coming to hear your opinion. People, you become the show and not the topic. They have little prompts that interact with you on screen. That's cool. Like put a hat on you or gift you a galaxy. So it's like Twitch with their bits. Got you. Okay. That sounds cool. Can't imagine what type of fucking hats people put on me. Can't imagine what type of fucking hats you'll put on me. But yo, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's dope. But yeah, I'll definitely watch a couple lives. But yeah, Jay, if I was to give you any advice, man, just be yourself. Be yourself. Because nowadays, man, you don't need 8 billion subscribers. Just continue building the crowd that is going to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Continue building the crowd that is going to be rocking with you, man. And if that crowd is only, you know, 10,000 people, if that crowd is only 1,500 people, you know, that is enough That is enough to sustain if those people really rock with you. If they buy merchandise, if they'll subscribe to you, if they'll invest in whatever it is you're doing, if they show up and they rock out with you, that's enough. That's enough. But at the end of the day, man, quality over quantity. And quality comes from authenticity. Be yourself, bro. You're enough. You're enough. Another place to time train out in. Yo, you know what, Sim? You know what, Sim? We gonna chill. We gonna chill on time and train out on TikTok. We might end up needing her services over there. She has a level of expertise over there that might be advantageous to us. She might be able to. She might have a radar. Might have the little Vegeta visor, you know, for the weirdos out here. She might. And we back. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I am not gonna touch anything else. I don't know what that was. But that was crazy. Said the universe is talking to me. You know what? All right, fine. You know what? When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. All right, Train, I tried. You're getting timed out on TikTok too. I'm sorry. Okay? It is what it is. I really tried. You saw that. You saw what happened. You know, I can only do what I can. You know? I take signs. From people and the universe. You know what I'm saying? But is everybody still here? Does everything sound okay? Anything go out of whack? You know? Holla at me. Let me know. Let me see. Let me drop this down a little bit better. There we go. But yeah. But to kind of like piggyback on where we were before, you know, everything went batshit crazy for a minute. That's how I advise that you would, you know, cut through the chatter. Be yourself. And once you master that, because it is a craft. It's absolutely a craft on, you know, figuring out the right ways to, you know, present yourself once on camera. From all the way from lighting to what you wear, how you project your voice. Like, I mean, believe it or not, your voice is not just your voice. You know, how you kind of craft and project yourself vocally is something that you work on. You know, you listen to it back. You know, you EQ your voice. You have to engineer you engineer your sound. You know. It's a lot that goes into it, man. And don't be afraid of that process, man. Don't be afraid of being wrong in that process and correcting things over time. You know, don't be afraid of that. Don't be afraid of that, man. Embrace that process. Like, fortunately, like when I was going through that process, I had very, very good co-hosts with me to help me through that process. You know, like, I don't think I couldn't have had a better partner in that than Sin, you know? So while I was, you know, finding my voice and finding out the best way to, you know, to kind of like utilize my voice as an instrument and as a tool, you know, it was a very, very smooth transition. I didn't have to go through that alone. You know, I had a partner. I had a partner in that, you know. Turn the music down. Oh yeah. Yeah. That can come down. Yeah. Bring that down. Bring that down. Yeah. All right. Better. All right. But yeah. That's what I would advise. Engineer your sound, engineer your look. Like, find out how you want to present yourself. And after that, do stuff. Just do stuff. You know, because you're only gonna learn through experience. You know, and you're gonna continue to learn through experience. What else? If anything else, put yourself in as many places as possible. Like, nowadays, the internet is such a large place where people, you know, their preferences may lie on different platforms, and you just want to put yourself on as many platforms as humanly possible. So there might be people, you know, who only, you know, scroll on TikTok. There might be only people that, you know, watch stuff on YouTube, you know, watch stuff on Twitch. Don't be so caught up in trying to migrate people to wherever you are, man. Meet people where they're at, you know. Make it as convenient on your audience as possible. Put yourself out there. Make different forms of content. You know, whether it be, you know, short form content, YouTube Shorts, TikToks, longer form videos, scripted content, and live streams. You know, they all have their different purposes, and take advantage of all of them, or all the ones that you can. So I might go listen to One Winged Angel after this. There you go. I always recommend listening to One Winged Angel. There's never a bad time to do so. Sip it all. Any person that has a theme song that like chants his name in it, man, you know you're a cold boy. You know you could go. That's what makes Sephiroth the man. But yeah, Jay, I recommend those things. Like, just being on the content journey, man. I recommend that. Be authentic and be present in as many places as possible. That's my advice. That's my advice, for what it's worth. Because I'm still learning this. I'm still learning this myself. But that's what I recommend. Be yourself, be present, bro. Be present in as many places as you can be. Be omnipresent. Said, thanks, bro. I just want to create a community of like-minded people. That's the key, man. That's the key, man. Like, TNTs was created as an offshoot of Gold Chain Gamers, man. By all means, man, make your offshoot of TNTs, man. And at the end of the day, it's all one big community. It's all one big umbrella, man. Like, make your mark too, man. You deserve that, and the world deserves that from you, you know? If you're going out here with the right intentions, man, don't deprive the world of that. It don't matter how big the community is, how small the community is, man. It's all a contribution, man. Because you never, one thing I really underestimated it, until I actually did it, is that you never know how much something means to somebody. You know, you never know how much something means to somebody. You know, this thing that you created, man, to unite people, like you said, like-minded people, man, this could be the safe haven that somebody really, really needed at a very important time in their life. You know, and there have been people that have told me that, man, and it's very humbling. It's very humbling, man. And that's the type of thing that, you know, that keeps you going, man. Of course, you know, being appreciated, you know, whatever money you may get from it, all right, that's cool and everything. But man, when you do something like this, man, you have an opportunity to touch people in a way that, you know, perhaps you didn't think about when you first started out. You just wanted to do some shit that, you know, that was cool around the things that you liked. And that ends up, you know, uniting people, uniting spirits together. You know, you build relationships, man. You build relationships that extend far beyond the thing that you guys were brought together by, you know. So, man, do it. Do it. Do it. And that being said, hit the like button if you haven't done so already, you know what I'm saying? Because I am a YouTuber. I'm trying to grow this thing too, you know what I'm saying? Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Hit that subscribe button, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that notification bell is on bang, on all notifications, you know what I'm saying? Don't just hit the personalized joint, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that it's on all so you get everything, you know? I just felt like being on the beach today, y'all. I know we usually do the Persona 5, but I wanted to be at the beach, man. I wanted to be at Costa del Sol. And thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Thank you for the likes. I don't know who out here, you know, we got, you know, few active chatters, but hey, shout out to my lurkers, my spectators. Shout out to y'all too, man. Please hit the like button if you haven't done so already, man. It's all love either way, man. As long as you enjoy the show, you enjoy the content, man, we here for you. Can't believe this joint crashed though. I have no clue why it did, but let me bring up my task manager while I'm at it. Just make sure, just monitor everything. Yeah, my GPU is only at 50%. Like, that's nothing. Nothing. Right. That's nothing. Okay. Whatever. Bella is going to prom today? How is she going to, what is she going to her 5th grade prom? Like what? That prom's for 5th graders now? What do you mean? Don't prank me, Train, you know? Would you say this is your favorite OST? Absolutely. I mean, Final Fantasy VII and any variation of the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack is my favorite OST. Like whether it be the original Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the Final Fantasy VII collection is my favorite OST of all time. Like when I recommend that people play Final Fantasy VII, it's largely because the music is so great in it too. Yo, Stone. What up? What up, though? Appreciate you pulling up, man. Matter of fact, let me try shouting you out. It didn't work yesterday. Let's see if that motherfucker worked today. If not, whatever. Just follow. You know what I'm saying?
And
There we go. It worked.
I hate you guys. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Don't clip that. That I said I'm stupid.
Wait.
Keep that to yourself. This is especially.
Hey guys. Stone is stupid. Okay. I won't tell nobody else. Yeah, she does need to stop growing up. It's fucking annoying me, you know? My nieces are doing the same thing and I hate it. Glad we got yo. I am very glad we had an opportunity to catch up. You know, this clarity, you know? Can't put a price on it. You know, it's always better to know things. Or in certain cases, confirm things that you speculated, you know? But nothing stops. One thing I will say, you know, without getting in too much into the details of that conversation though, when you go into a situation with the best of intentions and it doesn't work out the way you wanted it to, don't let that change your nature. Don't let those results change your nature, you know, towards, you know, the next person or the next possible situation, you know. Now you can operate differently, but don't let that change the core of who you are as a person, because that's something I had to work on. There were certain things that, you know, that didn't work out and I was resentful over it, and it changed me fundamentally as a person. And it took a very, very traumatic situation to resolve that within myself. And I couldn't resolve it with anyone else other than myself first. And then I reached out and then I created, you know, I built bridges that needed to be rebuilt for my sake, not for the sake of anyone else, but for mine. And I feel better for it. So I say all that, you know, keep the good nature in yourself that had you go in with the positive intentions that you had. Keep that. Evolve your mind. Don't change your heart, though. Don't change your heart. Said the stat screen music after the battles is fired. Come on now, dog. Come on now. They sent some pics. Oh man, yeah, I gotta check them out. I gotta check them out, even though they're gonna piss me off. You know, they're gonna piss me off, but I do want to, you know, it's Bella. I can't be mad at her. So I'll just be mad at Clone. I'll be mad at Clone for whatever reason. I'll just take it out on y'all. Take it out on you and Clone, because I can never be mad at Bella ever. You know. So I always say I wish I had your emotional maturity. Perhaps when you reach my age, you will. You know, like this, it comes from experience. It comes from experience. You know. But yeah. Big shout out to my dog Stone. You know, shout out to you. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Even though you definitely that bargain bin ass Batman out here, man. I'm at to show you how to play some Arkham. I'm at to put you up on game on how to play some Arkham. Man, you out here. I'm like, oh, is this Batman after the bottle? Like, yo, man. Like, oh, anyway, yeah. Oh, it's not all, you know, it's not all lecture and all that either. Be on the lookout soon. I will be having some redesigned emotes that will be, you know, that are being, you know, done, professionally done, mind you, by Stone. She is a very, very creative mind, and we are collaborating on emotes for me. You know, which I do appreciate a lot. I can't wait to see them. I can't wait to share them with y'all. You know, it's going to be fire. It's going to be fire. So be ready for them too. Gotta grab a water also. Gotta grab a water. Gotta be hydrated. Hydrated at all times. Yo, my dog Chuck in the building. What's am with you, dog? Appreciate you pulling up, man. How's your Saturday treating you, player? The ones you steal from your work, absolutely. Absolutely. If it's free, it's for me, you know? Walking out with something, believe that. It's hot, man. Listen, man, hold on. You ain't never lied, bro. It's only 90 today. Okay. It's only 90 today. Yo, man. It was 100 degrees. It was 100 degrees already in March, bro. In March. Like, why? What's the hidden foe out there, bro? Yeah, it's gonna be, oh man, it's about to be, oh man, it's about to be dumb, bro. Yeah, it's 92. Yo, it's hotter out there than it is here right now. That's crazy. Like, is it uncharacteristically hot for y'all right now? Like, is it supposed to be this hot in March for y'all? Cause this is weird. This is some weird shit that's been going on, man. And it's been about a week that it's been like this. Like, we went straight from our winter to our summer. Like, it is so weird, man. Like, the pools even opened up early because of this. Nah, man, I'm confused. Yo, okay. So it's everywhere. It's everywhere. That's wild. Okay, bet. So yo, man, that's what I'm saying. Using the AC in March is wild work, bro. Using the AC in March is wild work because out here, man, we're going to be using it all the way up to October, off and on. So, man, who knows, man? Who knows what's going to be crack-a-lacking? Like, man, I didn't think I was going to have to use it until at least April. Yo, we got the bat in the building. What's am with you, dog? Shout out to the most, patient gamer of all time, man. You know what I'm saying? Sticking it out with that Crimson Desert, man, with that, man. Despite all the goofy fuck shit that's going on with that game, man. Shout out to the most patient gamer of all time, man. That man Bats, man, he is a monk, man. Yeah, man, I'm about to rename from Vatican's Prime to Buddha Prime. That is a centered motherfucker, man. Man, for real, 90, 97 in LA, man, that is crazy. That is crazy. That don't even make sense, dog. That don't even make sense, dog. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know what the hell going on right now, man. So it's been hot here too, but this next week's supposed to be mid 80s. And see, that's the weird thing, man. Like the fluctuations, man. That's how motherfuckers get sick. Said, man, I had my. Oh, I saw it. Like I was on alert because I'm like, a lot of times I'll throw your stream on and I'll pop in the chat from time to time, either when I see that somebody's talking to me specifically, or I just I look away and I just have a chance to type while something is in coding or something like that. I usually I be in the background. But I do have you join on. Oh, I saw. Like I saw there was one time where you had an epiphany that you could block one of the attacks. You're like, oh, I can block that. Oh, okay, cool. Man, when you start having mid-fight epiphanies that, oh, I can block that lets you know that you in the middle of some bullshit, bro. You're in the middle of some bullshit right now. Yo, man, shout out to you for sticking with it, man. Check this out. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was crazy, man. That was crazy. Yeah, you was definitely doing the Bruce Lee hands, bro. You was definitely doing the Bruce Lee hand. The Doctor Strange John. Yeah, he was definitely doing the joint. Looked like he was creating a damn portal. Oh, this might be my problem. God, I had all these tabs open over here. Yeah, I don't need all these tabs open. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody for pulling up, man. We gonna go over some of this, some Tōkon shit, man. We gonna check out some Tōkon, man. Like, the game really seems like it's been going through a bit of an evolution, you know, particularly between the last beta and its current state right now. I'm looking forward to the final beta, you know, that they're probably gonna have like in, you know, probably in like May, something like that. May, maybe June. You know, they may have it, you know, as a summer game fest, you know, big summer game fest event that they have a beta going on or something like that. Maybe June, you know, a couple months before launch makes sense. But it really seems like, you know, the game might be turning the corner. Are you becoming a believer now? I have to play it. But I will say this though. I do appreciate the attention that they're paying to the feedback that they're getting. I think that's a very positive thing. And regardless of whether it ends up being a game that I end up, you know, sticking with and, you know, ultimately enjoying, we'll see. But I do appreciate that they take the feedback that they've been getting seriously. And regardless of whether it becomes a game for me or not, you know, that's less important. But I do appreciate the fact that they're at least trying. And that they actually care enough about the people that have been playing the game to try and, you know, make something that, you know, that they would want, that they would believe in. You know. But I gotta play it. I gotta play it, bro. I gotta play it. We'll see. Said they're possibly gonna have Howard the Duck for silly ass players like Train to play. I mean, they had Howard the Duck on the you know, as like a lobby avatar. So I know Bats in particular had been speculating that the whole time, that he was gonna be, you know, added to the roster. Said the rumors are true, man. I mean, I will say this. The rumors are also that Magneto and Scarlet Witch are going to be added. Ooh, Magneto and Scarlet Witch, dog. They trying to get me. Like, if that's true, I'm gonna buy the game. I need to find out whether them characters work for me or not. Look, Magneto is probably my favorite Marvel character outside of Spider-Man. Like, I'm a Spider-Man fanatic, but outside of Spider-Man, of course, Magneto is my favorite Marvel character. Huh. Like, it looked like my team might be rounding in the form. Magneto and Scarlet Witch are anything like what I have in my head that they could be. Those are two characters. I always like Doom. And I like Danger too. Like, cause I played Eno on Guilty Gear. And Danger reminds me of Eno, like her movement and things like that. So I would try Danger. I would try Danger and Magic, because Magic has like portals. So I don't know. Maybe I could do like some spiral type shit with Magic. Like that would be fire. But we'll see. So I got Logan, so I'm good. Yeah, man. Yeah, Logan looks crazy, man. And we're gonna see. We're gonna go over it. But Logan does look crazy, man. And he looks really cool. Like, I don't know what it is, man. I think the two X-Men characters are the coolest looking characters. Like, I think Wolverine and Storm are the coolest looking characters in the game. Followed closely by Doom. I think Doom looks really cool too. But I think Wolverine and Storm are the coolest looking characters. Winter Soldier might be interesting, and Wolverine looking like, oh man, Wolverine looked like a serious problem. He looked like a serious problem. Oh, Chuck, chill, man. Yo, man, dog. All right, man, dog. I stand on my business, bro. I stand on my business, bro. Stop playing with me, man. I'm still on the fence until I see a couple more characters that I think that appeal to me. And ultimately, the game has to just be a little bit more fun to play. Like, it can't just be about the roster. It can't just be about the roster. Like, the game has to be enjoyable for me, man. And it looks like they've really taken strides to, you know, to address that. I just looked up Howard the Duck. It's terrifying. So weird, man. It's so weird. So I do like the fact that we can have whatever team we want and still get the team supers. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, I would hope that would be the case. I would hope that would be the case, because otherwise, like, just have predetermined teams if that's the case. Like, you can't have a team game and then limit the team supers only to designated squads. Like, this ain't Ultimate Alliance. Yeah, like, I mean, like, make it like every other team game. Like, I mean, I don't think that really needed to be, that didn't need to be confirmed. That didn't need to be confirmed. Like, that's every single team game ever in history. Like, if they had team supers, it was going to apply to any team. So I don't even have a team yet. Oh, surprise, surprise, Chuck. Hey, yo, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we had to stop the music for this one. Chuck is in a character crisis. I know, guys. Hold on, I know. This doesn't happen. This doesn't happen often. But Chuck is in a character crisis, y'all. Mark this day on your calendar. You know, mark this day on your calendar. Might not happen again until tomorrow. I love it on the beach. I love it on the beach. Oh, but Chuck said, I still don't have a team. Chuck said he ain't got no team. The what? Chuck ain't got no team. Of course he ain't got no team. You ain't gonna have no team 3 years from now. Chuck don't have characters. Chuck don't have mains. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. That Danger and Doom so far for me. Oh, Danger looks fire. Danger looks fire. I think Danger gonna be on my team. Like, it looks like, I mean, like, Chuck, honestly, like, yours and my teams might really resemble a lot. Because we both like zoning in team games. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be like Magneto and Scarlet, Magneto and Magic. Like Magic looks sick too. Like at first I was like, man, who the fuck are these characters, man? Like, why do they have Danger and Magic? But like looking at the characters and how they're like, they're fucking sick, bro. They're sick. Like dope ass designs, man. I just wish there were different characters that had those functions. If you know, you know, from 2017. But I just wish different characters. You know, and of course, you know, like you want to show love to new characters. You want to sprinkle in new blood, but they getting kind of crazy. They getting kind of crazy. Yeah, Danger is definitely someone I was drawn to. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I was drawn to Danger more so than Magic. Yeah, Penny is weird to me. Yeah, like when I see Penny, I think Trombone, you know, from, you know, Marvel 2 and Marvel 3. I see Tron. She could potentially be very fucking annoying if she has, you know, if she has dope assists. She could potentially be a very, very annoying assist character. Oh, shit is random. She like, oh, she's literally random. Oh, man. That might end up being a train ass character, Jay. There's a bunch of random bullshit. She don't know what she doing and she don't know what's gonna come from it. So hey, that might be the train ass character right there. Yo, Josh, what's up with you, big dog? Appreciate you pulling up, man. How you living, partner? Let's go ahead and get you up here one time.
God, he caught me out the air like a monster.
Like a monster.
What are you?
Shout out my dog.
Yo,
man.
I cannot low check that at all, bro. I cannot low check it. I'm sorry. He gonna get freebies off that. I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Dog
I didn't
getting
fuck it up. I
slapped
got
up. Yeah. And shout out to my clips working today. You feel me? Yo, man, my clips is out here today, man. My clips is, I mean, shout out to myself, man. I like to, you know, just give myself a shout out, man. I'm forgiving giving everybody else shout outs, man. Let me give myself a shout out real quick. You know what I'm saying? Man, all my clips working. Other than that crash that happened, you know, we back, we here. Ain't nothing knocking us off. We still here, holding it down on the block. You know what I mean? And Josh be going through it. Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do. Yeah, man. When Josh start raging out, man, he turned to the Black Klansman out here, man. They changed the order assist mechanic. That seems like, yo, man, they did not. They did not. And I wish they would. I swear I wish they would change that. I hate that so much. Just let me be able to pick my assist pre-match and just let it be. I hate that so much. That the idea of that irritates me. I don't even know why that's implemented. Like, they think, oh, that's a cool mechanic. Why? Why do you have that? I really don't understand that. Like, that annoys me so much. Because to me, it de-incentivizes tagging. Because you don't want to throw your order off to have, you know, somebody with a trash ass projectile assist all of a sudden, now you stuck with this just because you tagged. You know, like I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Yeah, we talking Tōkon. We gonna go over that, Josh. We gonna go over that, Josh. Yeah. Wolverine looks crazy. Wolverine looks crazy. Danger, 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 and potentially magic too. Like magic with her portals looks really cool and the things that you could do with it. Like, like I was saying, like I'm sure I could, really like do a lot of my spiral shenanigans with magic in those portals. You know, danger just being annoying, just with all the shit that she puts on screen. Said danger look toxic. Yeah, man. She's a staple. She's a staple. She's a staple on the team. Yeah, I'm crafting my team right now just to bring all the racism out of Josh that I can. You know, he hates zoning, so I'm gonna build the ultimate zoning team. Just to exercise all of Josh's racism. You know what I'm saying? Get all the bigotry out of him. You know what I'm saying? That danger and magic gonna have all the particles on the screen at once. That's a fact. That's a fact. And that's before you even talk about the assists they call. So man, it's gonna be a lot of ignorance, man, with them on the team. They about to block me. Yo, that's crazy. They gotta block me, bro. Say you got that white, yo, man, not the white hood. Yo, man, not the white hood, man. Oh man. Not the headgear out here, man. Not the headgear. Oh man. Yeah, you ain't gotta block me, bro. You ain't gotta block me, man. Don't tase me, dog. That danger's gonna take some time to master, but once players get their hands on the game, yeah, man. Yeah. If she's fun to play, like it took time for me to get Spiral down. It took time. It took time because like she's a weird character too. Like I keep hitting the mic. I'm sorry. My apologies, everybody. Um, Spiral is a very, very weird character in that way. Like she's very slow. She's very slow, but she has mobility. Like she has command mobility. Eno is the same way. She has command mobility. It's like you have to do moves to move her around. It's not like she's just a naturally fast character. She doesn't have a fast walk speed. Um, their dash is weird. Like but once you start, understanding their commands, you can really start, taking advantage of their mobility options and the trickery that comes with it. There's so much trickery, and I love that. That love Eno, we're gonna throw that up. We're gonna throw that up. Boom. Oh, I love Eno. That danger is definitely not pick up and play. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. You can tell. You can tell. Oh, and the Invincible final character dropping today as well. Yay. Woo-hoo. You know? So I remember our sets in Guilty Gear, Eno was a headache. Yeah, with her that projectile is the projectile that you can guide. In different directions, man. Yeah, man. I She's such a cool character. Such a cool character. Yeah, that projectile's annoying. That projectile's annoying. Like you can really just like shift. You can like shift like, from being zoner to rush down. It was really dope. I remember I said, man, fuck, man. I don't remember them shits at all, Chuck. Know what I'm saying? I remember them motherfuckers one bit. Okay? Fuck Testament, bro. Hate that fucking character. Like, okay, right? Jay, you said that Eno was annoying with projectiles. Imagine a motherfucker having 89 projectiles all at the same time coming from different directions at you. Oh, and you can do other shit at the same time. Got long range normals and everything. Fuck that character, bro. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, literal definition of bad matchup. There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Type of goofy ass game design was that, bro? Like, there was no drawback to that bullshit that they were doing. Like, fuck Testament, bro. Goofy ass character, man. Hate that bitch. Sorry for yelling. Goofy character though, bro. Just got every projectile on screen at the same time. And like that was the first Arc Sys game that I'd ever played. And I'm like, yo, this is why y'all crown these motherfuckers? This is why y'all crown them? They the best fighting game developer because they got shit like this in the game? This is your king? This is your king? Like, man, I'm taking my ass back to Metro City, man. Going back to Street Fighter, man. Fuck this game, bro. Man, that character made me rage quit the entire game. That Testament wasn't even the worst. I mean, I know it was a bunch of oppressive ass bullshit in that game, but that triggered me. That triggered me. Beyond the fact that I hate losing to Chuck and Dre. I hate losing to both of them motherfuckers. There's nothing I despise more than that. You know what I'm saying? Because they just like me. They don't let you forget shit. You know what I mean? There's probably worse characters in Testament, but that shit was personal. Shit was personal. Cause shit like this, man, that shit happened 3 years ago, man. That motherfucker Chuck still remind me of it every single time. Let me cue up this footage. That's what friends are for. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. I swear I wish Tōkon could just let you pick your assist and just keep the same assist throughout. I wish they could do that. Like, they have multiple assists. They have multiple assists. Why do they have to have these designated roles? Like, why do they have to have that stupid shit? Anyway, sorry. Um. Said, didn't Dragon Ball Fighters have that after an update? I think they did. Yeah, I think they did add it after an update. I'm trying to see if there's like Maximilian's footage. Yeah, to pick the assist that you wanted, Bats. That was always there. I don't think it was. I don't think it was at first. Yeah, I don't think that was there at launch, man. Yeah, they picked your assist for you. Everybody had their designated assist. Yeah, yeah, that it wasn't there day one. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find that B-roll footage. And I don't want to use Maximilian's. Yeah, I don't just want to, just play Maximilian's video like that. But trying to find that B-roll footage that was there. Um Said, nah, they added 2 assists to everyone. Yeah. I thought that was added later. Yeah. I thought that was added later where everybody had a designated assist that you couldn't pick. And then later on they added, where you could select, the assist type that you wanted. The crazy thing about Tokons, they already have the different assists in the game that can be used. They're just designated, they're just determined by the order of your team at the particular point in time that you're fighting. That's fucking dumb. That's unnecessary. That's like I've always said, I thought that was unnecessarily complicated. Unnecessarily complicated. Amongst it being a 4v4 game where things are chaotic and toxic enough, you just want to add that shit in just because. Like why? Like, why is that? At least have it to where it's a selectable option to where your assist can be randomized depending on the team, your team composition or team order during the match, or have an option where it doesn't change. I don't see why that is a big deal. I also don't like the fact that you have to unlock your team, but whatever. I know that they're not going to change that. I don't like that mechanic personally very much, but whatever. Um Yeah, I guess they don't have that B-roll footage. I wanted to analyze that. I didn't want to just pull up. I didn't want to just pull up Maximilian's video. Just kind of like I didn't want to do that to him. I'm really surprised that they don't have that B-roll footage just available to be seen though, to be watched. You see. Wonder if it's on Twitter. Mm. Tōkon. Wolverine. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's a lot of people. There's a lot of people repurposing Max's content because there's nothing else. Okay. All right. Well, we might just watch bits and pieces of Max's video then, since he seems like the only person that got it. Yeah, he's the only person that got it. So y'all wanna talk about this, man? Shout out to Maximilian, dude. I mean, I most people that know that follow the video game scene at all know who Maximilian dude is. So if you don't, definitely check out his content. You know, he's a very dope creator. Very dope creator. Has been around for, the better part of 2 decades now. Yeah, and really nice guy. Really nice guy. I had the pleasure of meeting him a couple times at Evo, PlayStation Experience, dope guy. Really dope guy. A fellow Final Fantasy VII fan. Like, like he's always been, felt like a kindred spirit in a lot of ways, just from afar. He's a Final Fantasy VII fanatic and a Marvel vs. Capcom fanatic. So always felt like a kindred spirit, and more so than that, very, very dope person. So shout out to Max, man. Hope you're not offended, whether I, when I, repurpose your content, but it's purely for educational purposes only. Said Max is cool. Yeah, you met him like 3 times. Yeah, that's dope, man. I'm sure being out there, man, you do see him a lot. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's look at it. Let's talk about it. Let's see what's down. You know what I'm saying? Okay, move that here. All right. Boom. Okay. Okay.
except playing it. And
All right, yeah.
perspective, yeah, I think I've been hopeful that Tōkon was going to be a game that I would enjoy in the past, and unfortunately all of it's amazing except playing it, and I just was not having
We
a
did
really
not,
good time
Sim.
playing it. There was a lot of hope that that would change with training mode and things like that, but just for me personally, I was like, okay, well, this just might not be a thing for me, dude. And it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna hope that eventually maybe we get characters and things like that that'll do it for me, you know? That was where I was at. There wasn't a lot for me to attach myself to from a gameplay perspective. It didn't.
Is the sound oh whoa? Is the sound okay for y'all?
Play like other fighting games. It was very weird. Flash forward to this week. We got to play what is effectively the
Yes, let me know if you need me to
Arc World Tour.
turn it
They
up
put the
or
game into my
anything.
hands, and I've been pretty
Sounds
critical
good.
of it.
Okay.
They did not have to invite me over to check this out. So does it make a substantial jump from the previous game? Is it a more interactive game? Is it a thing that really highlights some of the moments? A lot of stuff that we're seeing that they're talking about sounds really good, bro. But when you play the game, that's everything. Does it translate to actual gameplay? Is any of the stuff that was wide concerns from across the board actually being implemented in a thoughtful and more engaging way to make a better video game? Hell yeah, brother. It's a different game. Like, straight up, dude. I found myself playing characters that I had played before and
Danger
just
looks
being
really
like,
cool.
I just don't like the way the character plays. But in this new game, way better. Like, some characters really surprising me where it's like, I played a lot of Wolverine. Did I enjoy Wolverine as much as the other two new characters that were?
Side note, does the game look better to y'all? Does the game look like, just graphically, the game looks sharp, like looks really dope. All right, sorry.
The game, which was magic and which was magic as well as danger. No, I actually enjoyed magic more. Right? Believe it or not, like, magic might be one of my favorite characters that they've added to this game from a gameplay perspective. She's ridiculously fun, dude, and Wolverine's also mad fun. So I want to get into the nitty-gritty of it. I did not play a lot of danger, admittedly. Penny was not in this build of the game. It was the one that was playable at, you know, at Arc World Tour.
Lasers
it
that
feels
bounce,
like if
bro.
you want this to be a team game, it really can be. A lot of the beats and elements were there before. It's just that they weren't working in a way that made you feel like you're incentivized to do this stuff. There is just gray health in the game now. Like, bringing in the character does not necessarily give you those incentives to like get more life back or something like that. But I was trying to figure out why gray health is recovering the way it was. And it's definitely different. It's very different. It seems like damage is also higher, weirdly enough. Combos are much longer. Damage almost feels like it's much higher. But there's recoverable health now, so the teeter-totter effect of how matches can go can be a lot different. So why does the game feel different, right? Why does the game feel a lot different than it did before? The biggest one is that you don't have a shotgun pointed at you at any given time. And that shotgun was in the form of a whiffing auto combo. And the auto combos are there. In fact, some of them got better in some ways when they land. If you have like all the resources in this build, at least, granted, most of the stuff I'm talking about can change. If you mash light auto combo, it automatically goes into your big team assemble super. I think that's fair, dude. How auto combos are actually utilized and implemented is significantly less effective than they were before. They just do way less damage. The next biggest change of the game, you just get to call your assists anywhere, because the neutral assist brings in the generic lariat. But forward does shooter, down does anti-air, back does unique. So at this point, you just get to call any of your assists on block or hit at any time. When you jumped in the previous version of the game, every character would come out and do a generic shooter assist. They were okay, but it felt extremely limited because you would have to jump, and then on your jump, a character would follow the character up here, and then you would land, and there'd be a projectile. It just didn't feel good. So now in neutral, You can jump around and just call any of your assists, bro. Even better, this is something that the game's gotten more casual as a result of this. You remember before, if you wanted to call your assist, you had to press like back.
That's the Eno dash. Like I don't know if y'all noticed that.
Before, if
but
you wanted to call your assist, you had to press like game's gotten more casual as a result.
The way
of this.
Danger, like that's her
before,
dash
if you
right
wanted to
there.
call your assist, you had to press
That's
like
Eno right
back,
there.
Down, right. Now, if you have access to your whole team and you just want to bring out every single one of those bitches, you want to jump and bring out every single one of those bitches, you just press this button 3 times over. They all come out. Like immediately, as fast as you press them, it goes 1, 2, 3. They're out, out, out. And all of a sudden there's 4 characters on screen. Or your opponent did it and you're jumping at each other and there's 4 characters on screen. This was a 5-button fighting game before.
That's crazy.
Like at its core,
that's crazy.
You could play Tōkon with 5 buttons, okay? Light, medium, heavy, unique, and it was assemble. That is not how the game is played anymore. The game is a 6-button fighting game now, no matter what. Tag has completely shifted by default to this button. If you want to tag to a character, it's only this button. And it means that like there's clear and concise moments when I get to tag to this guy. It shows up on screen that you get a good chunk of time for you to do it. There's a lot of like 2x KO tag stuff happening now within the neutral of the game. Also, if you're landing these random stray hits all the time with like some goofball character's unique assist or some goofball character's anti-air, dude, you have to find a way to get up there. The game's
combos, man.
Air dashing and double jumping, right? And now with free-form assist, the game's assist or some
let's look at the difference in the combo gauge, bro.
Neutral of the game. Also, if you're landing these random stray hits all the time with like some goofball character's unique assist or some goofball character's anti-air, dude, you have to find a way to get up there. The game's neutral has air dashing and double jumping, right? And now with to get up there, the game's neutral has
that combo was dropped. That was a drop combo. They could have kept that going. Oh, I love that.
You have to find a way to get up there. The game's neutral has air dashing and double jumping.
Oh, I love that.
Now with a way to get
I love that, bro.
Neutral has air dashing and double
that was
jumping,
a drop combo. Like Storm could have kept going.
It plays out.
Sorry.
Within the neutral of the game. Also, if you're landing these random stray hits all the time with like some goofball character's unique assist or some goofball character's anti-air, dude, you have to find a way to get up there. The game's neutral has air dashing and double jumping, right? And now with free-form assist calling, it plays out a lot like Dragon Ball Fighter's neutral without super dash or without shotgun whiffing auto combos. And it felt great. It felt like a normal fighting game. It felt like a traditional fighting game where you have to go do these things and elevate and find the situation and the awareness, and you can't always just do this like one thing, you know? There's a completely new assist in the game as well. When you do a regular jump, you call your grounded assists. But as soon as you make a double jump or you go to super jump height, the assists change. They then go from being grounded assists to being air to ground assists. So like Wolverine, for example, has a dive kick, but it's a dive punch and it dives forward and it allows you to get a character from like above the screen all the way down to the screen. If you land a combo, what happens? What do you guys think would happen if you get somebody up in an air combo and you're in double jump height and you call the assist? Generic lariat assist. You don't get the ground to air assist. It's very weird. When you're up there and you're like, oh, I want to bring them down with my assist, you can't. Yeah. Because you're in super jump or double jump height, the only assists you're able to do are your forward, down, and back, which are shooter, anti-air, and unique, or your neutral, which is the generic lariat. So it's kind of, that one felt like something's missing here. I think this assist is really cool, but it's very odd that you can only do it in double jump and super jump. In neutral, nowhere else. What else? Like, not everything's perfect. So much has changed that some things
that's going to change, I'm sure.
Gelling with the new system completely. As an example, I found sometimes when I was jumping around and doing things, I jumped over a dude, I called a projectile assist, I've crossed up now, causing a sandwich, and I'm like, go tag into whoever the fuck that is, right? It wouldn't let me. And I'm like, what's going on here? When you hold the direction and call the tag, for some reason it wouldn't tag. And I was like, this is either protecting against some really goofy situation, but I genuinely didn't like that because it felt like my button stopped working. It's like tag, and you're holding down back and pressing tag, and nothing's happening. So for some reason, when you dedicate it to a button, like a direction, you just don't get to tag at all, which felt weird. I don't even know if that's intentional. I don't think we should be able to tag on block, bro. But if we are jumping around and pressing forward or back, and we want to tag to another character, we should be able to do that.
Yeah, that is weird.
What I think is still being worked on a bit is this stylish combo gauge. And there's no visual feedback in the game currently for how their stylish combo game operates. But the idea is if you do more unique and cool combos, that the game will reward you with effectively stylish combos that will do more damage. I feel like if I do or see people come up with really cool and unique combos that utilize the full breadth of the team or anything like that, there should be a reward for that. There should be a reward for that. They said it's still being worked on, but that was, as from the developer's perspective of them being there, like that's the intention of it. I guess I can talk about Wolverine, and he's great. He's great. Fundamentally different than Marvel vs. Capcom Wolverine. He's pretty much a Rekka character with a buff. And when he gets the buff, he gets access to like new moves. His air dash is quite good too. He has a high priority projectile because it's so slow. He crushes a lot of other projectiles in the game, which is neat. That's very fun. Feels good, man. It just feels like a good alternative take on Wolverine than what has historically been. The star of the show is Magic. She's not particularly fast, but she has really good normals, like super good normals. And because of super good normals with really effective
those normals
specials,
are crazy.
she has this great down button move where she stabs the ground and like a pillar of fire comes up. I'm like, whoa.
Look at danger though.
Super good normals
a missile,
with really effective
a laser.
specials.
She's literally, yo. She's Eno and Jinx. That's why I like her.
Button move where she stabs the ground and like a pillar of fire comes up. I'm like, whoa, this is neat. Really cool conversions and shit. Like she's got the wild shit that like Captain America and Iron Man have, where out of Dragon Punch, she can do a bunch of crazy shit. It's like, whoa,
the
AI do some
look at this, bro.
Up and did even crazier
and she has a hyper viper beam.
She's got some really cool stuff.
Not really,
and her
but she has a beam super.
Has her making portals.
He's talking all this fly shit about Magic while she's getting her ass beat by Dangers. Look at all this cool shit she's doing.
Because of super good normals with really effective specials, she has this great down button move where she stabs the ground.
Yo, wait, hold on.
Super good normals.
We're gonna get right back to you. We're gonna get right back to you, bro. Hold on, Max. Dog. Y'all see this. We're gonna slow-mo them shits. This is why I wanted to have this, because I didn't want to just be talking over Max, but I love Max's commentary. But dog, we gonna slow this shit down. We gonna slow this shit down, man. Hold on, partner. Yeah, let's slow this shit down. Hold on. First of all, them normals that Magic got are crazy. Low laser, missile, air dash up. Still got the mines on screen. Opened up, and get you up in the air, knock you down. What's happening? Call assist, more mines in the air, missile your ass up, and keep the pressure on. What's happening? Assist you one more again. Like she's like a reset monster. Like a setup and reset monster, dog. Like, yo, I love it. I'm fucking with this character. Bro. That is crazy. Like she's Eno and Jinx put together. Like how I play Jinx on 2XK, or did when I did play it, because it's kind of fucked that game right now. But anyway. Yeah. All right. Sorry, Max. We're going to bring you back, bro. My bad. All right.
Button move where she stabs the ground and like a pillar of fire comes up. I'm like, whoa, this is neat. really cool conversions and shit. Like she's got the wild shit that like Captain America and Iron Man have, where out of Dragon Punch she can do a bunch of crazy shit. It's like, whoa. I was having the AI do some nutty things to me, and then a dev showed up and did even crazier things, and it was like, whoa. She's got some really cool stuff, and her unique ability has her making portals, and she could travel through those portals by holding down the unique. And that shit is tricky as hell. I still did not fully comprehend why it was working the way it was. I will literally shoot a projectile in a portal, and it will pop up behind the opponent and shoot them in the back. And it's like, what the shit is going on?
That's
on
crazy.
Top of assists?
That's crazy.
This chick's gonna be crazy. She just has like Soul Bad Guy installed, dude. It works almost the same. Like, and I think she gets a different, she got a different cash out super, just like Soul Bad Guy
That
does.
is crazy.
She doesn't have this in Guilty Gear Strive, I realize. And the old Guilty
She got
Gears
a Captain
Guilty Gear
Commando.
XR, she's like the same thing, and it lasts a good amount of time, and it makes all of her specials nuts. It makes everything she does like really friggin' crazy. It was very fun.
Crazy.
And I thought that the more I played Magic, the more I was just really enjoying stuff in the game.
Yeah, hold on. We gonna run her back
XR,
too.
She's like the same. This in Guilty Gear Strive, I realize. And the cash out.
That's kind of crazy.
Gonna be
That's kind of crazy too.
That on top of it, I will literally portals, and she could travel through those portals by holding down the unique.
Yeah, magic
That
looks
shit
crazy.
is tricky as hell. I still did not fully comprehend why it was working the way it was. I will literally shoot a projectile in a portal, and it will pop up behind the opponent and shoot them in the back. And it's like, what the shit is going on? That on top of assists? This chick's gonna be
That
crazy.
damage is nuts.
She just
Like,
has, like soul
I don't know, like, were y'all paying attention to
tricky as hell.
how
I
she
still
was
did
just
not fully
melting
comprehend
the
why it was working the way it
yo.
was. I will literally shoot a projectile in a portal, and it will pop up behind the opponent and shoot them in the back. And it's like, what the shit is going on? That on top of assists? This chick's gonna be crazy. She
Crazy.
just has like Soul Bad Guy installed, dude. It works almost the same. Like, and I think she got a different cash out super, just like Soul Bad Guy does. He doesn't have this in Guilty Gear Strive, I realize. And the old Guilty Gears. And Guilty Gear XR, she's like the same thing, and it lasts a good amount of time, and it makes all of her specials nuts. It makes everything she does like really friggin' crazy. It was very fun, and I thought that the more I was just really enjoying stuff in the game.
I think you'll need to adjust your settings. You can't call that danger.
If you guys want impressions
I
of
like
danger,
her
she's
accent.
super weird. And there was no way within a small period of time, we need days. So she's not like a pick up and play, I'm going to be good with this character. No, not at all. She's easily the weirdest character of everybody in the game. From a perspective of like a pre-release fighting game, it's very easy to change gameplay things. It's hard to change like art or add like voices or add modes, like that kind of, that's tough. Like those will take a significant amount of time that needed to be prepared for ahead of time. But it comes to like switching around how goofy gameplay things work, dude. I've been told by devs, like, if this shit is gonna change, now is the time, because the game's not out yet. The game isn't a thing. Like, the game is not dedicated to being a thing yet. It can change, and the gameplay
Yo,
stuff. Like,
that Wolverine and Doom setup pressure is kind of crazy.
Like, the game is not dedicated to being a thing yet. It can change, and the gameplay stuff.
See, that's the thing, man.
A thing. Yet,
if I could just keep Doom's assist as the hidden missiles right there, so that whenever you get a knockdown, you create that.
And the gameplay stuff, like we're not adding.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
The game isn't a thing. It is going to change. Now is the time, because the game's not out yet. The game isn't a thing. Like, the game is not dedicated to being a thing yet. It can change, and the gameplay stuff, like we're not adding moves to characters. I'm just gonna straight up tell you, chat, like, tagging got so much better because the ability just for you to run towards the opponent and jump over them, call an assist. As you jump over them, the assist is on the other side, and you land and do like a cross up or something like that, sandwiching the opponent and leading to like a weird mix-up situation is available everywhere now. It's just everywhere. You don't have to do a weird gimmick lariat setup or anything. It doesn't cost anything. It's available at all times. So it feels great. It feels like we're just playing the game the way it always should be, you know? How are the wall breaks now? They take up less time. Now. That's what's the most important. But I did find myself, because I was unfamiliar with what was going to wall break on some new characters, they were happening a lot still. And I was not like wanting that to happen. I was like, oh crap, that's right, this wall breaks. Ah, crap, that wall breaks. But now that you know what specifically wall breaks and what doesn't, it's certainly better. And it takes up less time as well. Oh, yeah, and the act of tagging is just faster, like straight up. The act of like tagging into the next character is just faster. The team super does like 40 to 45%. Even if you do it at the end of a combo, you're still doing.
Yo, that was crazy.
The act of like tagging into the next character is just faster. The team super does like 40 to 45%. Even if you do it at the end of a combo, it was still doing
teleports behind you.
I still think some things are kind of missing. The gray health now exists. The game added gray health, but it's not really utilized in a way that is like the best. Like you can't really manipulate it. I think Wolverine's the only one that could manipulate it because he has a natural regen. I think there's room to grow there is all I'm going to say. I think there is an opportunity. I still think that the act of getting
I think so. I think so. Probably like around May or June.
Than it was before. It doesn't really feel like the game is like completely changed in that way. No, you just get access to do like some more combos and you get more health, you know? But does it really feel like the team is assembled, bitches, let's go? Dude, you can't even do that super. Like if you're doing well, you actually cannot do that super until you're in the last round and you're losing. Instead of like a cool, we've teamed up and we get to do this, it's more of a comeback mechanic, right?
Yeah.
Because by the time you're in the final 2 rounds, you've already assembled your whole team. Did the input reading feel better? No. Unfortunately, no. It was the same. Like you really had to be specific on your Dragon Punch input in order for it to give you what you want. This turned from a game that like I really wanted to like, and I kind of just fully accepted that maybe this game isn't for me. And I'll hope that maybe that eventually happens that way, but it felt like the Mortal Kombat 11 of like team-based fighting games, man. Where it's like this, people are really gonna like this. I think some people really are gonna like this, but unfortunately, it just doesn't hit any notes for me. Outside of having great visuals, cool music, and like wonderful characters. It's like, yeah, I came to that acceptance, dude. I went from that to I actively want to play more. I left that session thinking of all the shit I can do and thinking of like, bro, what if this character's added? What are they gonna play like? Who's that gonna work with? Oh my God, like it was
Magneto.
So I think things are still gonna change. I don't think this is the finality of it. A lot of stuff still needs to be ironed out, in my personal opinion. I don't think they're completely done with some
Magneto.
Things were weird. And because all these characters had so many tools and abilities and now so much assisting and crazy shit, bro, I legit got like giggles when me and devs or like me fighting Kenny, we would jump at each other and mash the assist button. And there is 8 characters on the screen. Everybody, like every single dickhead, they all run away. It legit it made
chaos.
Me like audibly laugh every single time.
I love it.
I feel good. Chat, I have never been this excited talking about Tōkon, bro.
Yo, man, shout out to Max, man. Max, stay getting the plug, man. Max, stay getting the plug, man. Yeah, shout out to the guy. Shout out to the guy, the dude. Man, shout out to the dude, man. Yo, man, he blessed us. He blessed us with some new information, with some new footage, man. Shout out to him for that, man. But yo, I'm here for danger. I'm here for danger, bro. I'm here for danger, bro. She has a laser. She has lasers, a missile. She has trap mines that affect the trajectory of her. Matter of fact, we're gonna watch her. We're gonna watch her join again, man. Yeah, Tōkon talk. Yeah. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Said when goat cyclops, like that's crazy that you have those two words in the same sentence. Okay. Yeah, is added as DLC. I hope he is. I hope he is added. I want as many characters in this game as possible. How we feeling about the game? I feel better about it. I feel better about the direction that it's going in. I've been on record stating that I haven't been not a huge fan of the first two betas. I do like the direction that it appears to be going in, though. Especially as the roster, continues to expand and they're implementing a lot more of the feedback that they've been getting. Shows that they've been taking that into serious consideration, which is always a good thing. Just looking forward to playing the game again. That's all. I need to play it. Let's see. Yeah, I want to watch her trailer again, which is basically just the trailer for Danger, Wolverine, and Magic. But I do want to see that again. And we are going to watch the Penny trailer as well while we're at it.
The air trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle. The world may hate us, we still have to save it. A true team is unbreakable! You cannot stand against the storm. Feel the power of Mother Earth.
Storm looks so cool,
Let the
man.
Atom Storm. Limbo is waiting, and I'm starving for your soul! Time to end this.
I've got this one. I'll show you how the X-Men get it done. You're cooked, Bob.
Initiating attack. I am all that remains of Shi'ar technology. Prepare to be disassembled. Surrender to avoid further danger.
Let's finish this.
We are stronger! Together!
Really cool. Really cool. Yeah, really cool.
Congratulations, citizens of planet Earth! Your bravest and most violent fighters will compete in a tournament. But what happens if they lose? So truthfully, you don't want to lose.
Excuse me, this whole tournament thing, destroying the Earth, not a big fan. Huh. There's more where that came from. Alley-oop. Ha! Sorry. You got this, Ms. Marvel.
Bye-bye! Thanks for giving me the chance, Spidey. You're up against the defender
In
of
fact, it's the same Spider-Man voice actor from Marvel vs. Capcom. It's funny.
Look out! Equip! Mr. Spaceman! Boom! Legendary outlaws on the scene. Rocket boots, kick it! And yeah! Nothing like a barbecue. Let's tag team.
Kapow! Say hi! Who is this person with the amazing robot? Konnichiwa! I'm Penny Parker.
Penny? She's from another universe.
Spider and I are a super fighting team! Gadget launcher!
Can we do this?
Oh, you're the star guy!
It's Star
Yeah, we got
Wars.
Chuck Main right here. You know what I'm saying? Penny Parker out here.
Space?
Your chance to shine, kiddo.
This'll do it! Come on, everyone!
I'm in orbit, Quill. Too easy. Bam!
That stage looked crazy.
Spider?
That nowhere stage looked wild.
Great power comes a great beatdown.
Together, we can achieve anything!
Huh.
Yeah, that nowhere stage looked crazy. Said I feel so much better about the game they're showing us, the game they're showing us now than the first two betas. I agree. They're actually listening to the community and implementing some great changes. Yes, yes. I can't wait to get my hands on it again. I know we got Penny. I would like to see more tank-like characters. I'm sure we're going to see both Thanos and Hulk. Thanos is almost like, I figured Thanos is like a guarantee. He's on the way. It said it would be dope to see Bishop or Sentinel. I mean, Sentinel is he's a Marvel vs. Capcom mainstay. Says anime is literally Marvel. It's Marvel. It's not anime. It's comic book. It is a little like it's a little animated up, but it ain't nothing crazy. What's up with you, Kay? Who's Penny Parker? Spider-Verse. Spider-Verse. From Spider-Man lore. It's another version of Peter that is Japanese schoolgirl with a mech. Yeah. Say, I don't watch this stuff. Yes, I'm fully aware that you don't have taste. Yes. We've established that, we've established the fact that you do not have taste. Yes. Yes. I do know that. I do know that. But hey, still love you nonetheless. All right. That don't have taste of diabolical. Hey, you come in with compliments. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. You bring compliments with you. Diabolical, evil, all that, all those, those sweet nothings you whisper to me, I was like, I appreciate it. But yeah, man, I am excited. I'm excited to see where this game goes. Look like it could be fire. Said, who evil? Look, that is literally my personality. Very nice, very evil. You can call me Jethausen. Let's get on Arc Raiders. I feel like old Mike Lowry gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I feel like I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool on that, you know? You know? I have not played, a looter shooter since Division, and think I'm cool. Think I'm cool. Oh, you should try what's it? Berglund? No, what? I might like that. It's free. I feel like I'd rather, I'd rather um, I'd rather skydive, you know? I'd rather line up my hairline with a chainsaw than do that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I feel. That's what I feel. Just based off that and that name alone. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, all you want to play is I literally because okay, so certain people, because they're just not, they just ain't tapped in. You know what I'm saying? But I literally just beat Resident Evil. There's no Spider-Man or Batman in that. I beat Resident Evil 9 on stream quite gracefully, you know. Put all my gotality on display. I was playing Doom last night. Bang! Shooting, punching, kicking, choking, chainsawing, ripping, tearing, all that. I'm up here dominating. I'm dominating out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm dominating. Ain't no Spider-Man, ain't no Batman on that. Okay? Throw some respect on my name expeditiously. Thank you. You buy those every time they come out? Yeah, goddamn right. You know why? You know why I do? Because they are great. I buy great games when they come out. That's what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm referring to stepping out of my norm. I step out of my norm way more than you do. You know? There's nobody that stick to the script more than you, player. Like, those can't be your lines, dog. You know what I'm saying? Split Fiction is a good co-op game. I heard that. I wouldn't be mad at running Split Fiction. Said I'm lying on the stream. That's crazy. That's from a person that plays Fortnite, and I guess now Arc Raiders, The Sims. Like, we can count your games on one hand. We can count your games on one hand. Like, you got Fortnite, which is The Sims, Grand Theft Auto role play, Arc Raiders now, I guess. What else do you play? Do you play anything else other than that? Like, like, your bag is like your bag is about as deep as a sandwich bag. Like, yeah, like you ain't got nothing in your bag. You know what I'm saying? Talking about stepping out of the norm. Out of the norm is crazy. Out of the norm is wild. You know. Say supposedly the fight choreographer for Furious did the choreography for Phantom Blade. Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight was cool, in 2016. Phasmophobia, Call of Duty, Vain. Like you say these proudly. You say these games proudly. Like what? I would not touch any of these games with your hands. Said Furious is a new movie coming out. Yeah, I'll check out the trailer for it. Yeah, I'll peep it. Yeah, I'll peep it out. Yeah, it should. It showed my versatility. Yo, versatility is crazy. Versatility is crazy. Versatility is crazy. Wow. Wow. That is, it shows nothing but casualty. That's all it is. Casual. Okay. Yeah. I'll see what this hitting for. All right. Yeah, we can check it out. Go with the flow. See, that's the problem. I don't go with the flow. I create the flow. I'm the flow. You know what I'm saying? See, some people go with the flow, and some people are just, they're born with the flow. They be the flow. It's it ain't for everybody. It ain't for everybody. It's okay. It's good. It's good. It's all right. It ain't for everybody. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. I understand this. Nothing against you. That crazy. Go check that game out. We won't check. It's not a game. It's a movie trailer. It's a movie. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right, bet. Yeah, I guess I'm doing that. Wait. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hey, yo, Natick, what's going on, man? Appreciate the pull up, man. How you living? All right. Bring the music in my headphones up a little higher. But yo, yeah, man, y'all put me up on some decent stuff. Like, so I'm gonna watch They Will Kill You. I'm going to the show to see that. I'm gonna watch From. I want to watch From. And I got to pre-order Phantom Blade Zero. And it's really looking like I'm gonna be a danger main on Marvel Tōkon, And that other movie too. That other joint. The one you put me on, Bats. What's that joint called? What's that joint called again? Furious. Furious, that's right. Said, did you check out Dawn Walker? No, I didn't. I didn't check out Dawn Walker. Matter of fact, see what's up with Dawn Walker. Yo, Killer Cam in the building. What's am? See, they got cinematic trailer, gameplay teaser, official gameplay trailer. Okay. Which one do I want? cinematic trailer. We'll watch that. All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Director of Witcher 3, huh? Okay.
It must be here somewhere. This way.
It's all right.
Lunka! Don't hurt her!
You gave us quite the chase, young man.
Please, sir. She's just a child.
Ah, Roderick, remind me, did I make an exception for children?
No, sire.
No. That would have been foolish, would it not? They spread the plague just as well as adults. And there's only one way to stamp out this sickness.
No!
Not just a runner, but a fighter, too. Had we met under a different moon, things might have ended there.
That's crazy.
Lunka. My sister. She needs help. Fast. Please, let us pass through. I beg of you. Please. Please.
Man.
I don't know. How?
I am life. I am death. I am everything in between. I have been watching your little valley. Pestilence, famine, killing, blood spilt carelessly like water. Things will be different now.
Yo.
For all of you.
All right, that looked like that could be crazy. Okay, they revealed the gameplay already. Okay. Check out the gameplay. Yeah, that's a fact, Echo. They showed up and they wore them motherfuckers out.
Monsters have always been here, watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives, but we should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead. Their worst nightmare. Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
Man. Okay. That could be interesting. That could be interesting too. Yeah, that could be a move. That could be a move. Yo, Mills, what's up with you, dog? Appreciate you pulling up, man. How you living, partner? Yeah, that could end up being a move. Gotta see when that comes out. Say just eating dinner. Hey man, nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. I might be doing that soon. Soon meaning, next couple hours, probably. What you got over there, man? What's on the plate, bro? What's on the plate, dog? See, is there any other trailers? Any other trailers I need to watch? And yeah, for those that are on YouTube, please hit the like button. Yo, Aunt Dog, what's Aunt with you, man? Appreciate you pulling up, dog. How you living, partner? Hope you're doing good over there, man. All right. Feel like it might be all the trailers. That might be all of them. That might be all of them. See, is there anything else I need to watch? I might watch Phantom Blade again. That Phantom Blade was fire. I might have to watch that Phantom Blade again. New Avatar game trailer. Man, let's see. Let's see. Avatar. Yeah, let's see what this joint hitting for. Cause it's cool. I still need to see though. Roll back with crossplay. I do like that. I agree, Mills. It does. It does resemble Grand Blue. So I'm looking forward to this more than Tōkon. I'm waiting to see for both of them. But Avatar's gameplay did look fire. Like I can't be mad at it. I just want to see what the final game is gonna look like. It does look cool, though. It does look cool. And it's going to be very interesting because, you know, apparently it and Tōkon are only like a month apart. That is going to be interesting. You know, you got Avatar dropping July 2nd. You got Tōkon dropping, you know, was it August 6th that Tōkon comes out? Said some games didn't have rollback at launch, and those games deserve the drop that they got. I absolutely suck at fighting games, but I love watching people play in tournaments. Hey, man, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. Tournaments need audiences, man. If you like sci-fi games, other trailers are The Expanse, Osiris Reborn, and Exodus. Both got releases next year. I've seen this. I've seen this trailer. Okay. Yeah. I've seen this. Still watch the new gameplay first look though. Damn, bullet sponge much? Game does look dope though. Makes a lot of sense. It's very Mass Effect-y. Extended gameplay this summer. Okay. Yeah, I'll be tuned in. I'll be tuned in.
Ready? Wait, so you flew?
It was like another life. Everything made sense to you.
Oh, you're back already? Wait, so you flew in on that?
Now, every voice a tight beam.
Protegen will easily turn this into a massacre if they want.
We need him alive!
Locked on to you, like a torpedo.
Do not interfere.
The universe never tells us if we did right or wrong.
Series belongs to Belters. I didn't become a mercenary to run away from my enemies.
Fear festering into hatred. Typical.
Surely a little gun doesn't scare you.
A Trojan horse. Protegen let its own enemies in.
An enemy of my enemy is my friend?
We have to find our own answer.
Oh. Oh my God. Why did my mic turn off? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. But yeah, it's a lot of things to keep on the radar, man. I'm looking forward to seeing what's up. Really looking forward to Phantom Blade, though. Really looking forward to Phantom Blade. That looks crazy. That might as well show the Conquest trailer, too. Conquest, Invincible. Is it available? I don't see it. Yeah, hold on. Wait. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. Man, it just came out 4 minutes ago. Okay, that's wild.
Finally, I'm free.
Hey, yo, Bleed, what up, though? How you living, big dog?
I've arrived. The game is over. There is no greater pleasure than feeling the warmth of my fist drenched in your blood.
Go be lonely somewhere else.
Waking me up. Nothing to do now but die, boy. My turn now. Having fun? Stand ready.
This is mine.
All love. Hold it. They all fear you. And so will you. One of us is going to die today. Now we're getting somewhere. Diet time. Glory awaits us both in death. You're almost as crazy as I am. Very good. Take it to your grave, boy.
This kind of crazy.
I'm going to enjoy this. Conquest. I don't even get a real name. Only a purpose.
I don't know, man. Like this joint just does not jump out at me, man. I think it's the animation, man. I think it's the animations. I'm just not there, man. I'm not there on this game. I'm not there on this game, man. I'm gonna play the beta. I'll play the beta, see what it's hitting for. But I don't know, man. It ain't me, dog. It ain't me, man. If I didn't know any better, I would think, yo, facts. And see, it looks like a heavier NetherRealm game. Like, it looks like NetherRealm, but like slower. You know, I don't know. Like, it looks weird. It moved weird to me. Like, it was just, I don't know. It didn't hit me, bro. It didn't hit me. Maybe it will, you know, at launch, you know. I seen mixed reactions to it. I decided I'm gonna play it and buy it. Hey, man, I'll let you test that one out for me, bro. I'll let you test that one out for me. You got that, bro. You can hold that down. Yeah, you can hold that down, bro. Yo, Blink, what's that? I'm with you, man. Appreciate you pulling up, dog. Yeah, appreciate you. I don't know, man. There's something about that, man. It ain't hitting with me, man. It ain't hitting me. It ain't hit with me. It never did. It never did. Like, it never impressed me. It never impressed me. And now it's like, you know, we're close to launch. We'll see. We'll see. Bring this up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Everybody, you know, Everybody that just got here, everybody that's on the lurk side of the game, hit the like, please. Hit the like if you're lurking. Say, you ever get to the fun part of Crimson Desert? Nah. Fun part of Crimson Desert for me turned into Doom. I rage quit that game last night and I booted up Doom the Dark Ages and felt so much better about my life. You know what I'm saying? I heard them first 8 hours is a chore. Yo, man, I know I'm nowhere near 8 hours into that game. I'm nowhere near 8 hours. If it's more of what I just, I mean, I'm cool. I'm chilling. They had to pull up on this side of the stream too. Yo, man, much appreciated, Mills, always, dog. You see, I seen my whole, I was RKOing people. The RKO is fire. And that's the thing, like Crimson Desert has it seemed like it's a game that tried to put every single thing imaginable inside of it. You know? And how I'm feeling about Tōkon, I feel better about it. But I won't know anything for sure. I won't know anything for sure until I get my hands on it myself. You know, I can look at videos all day, but I got to play a game, man. Games are for the playing, for the experience and hands-on, you know. But a lot of the changes that have been made, I think, are for the betterment of the game. But I need to see. I gotta see what's at. Yeah. So, I mean, I like how the game looks, and I like a whole lot of the, you know, the gameplay decisions that they've made. You know, there are still certain things that I'm very, very apprehensive, skeptical about, but I think it's in a much better place than what it was during the first two betas. I think you know, there's a lot of potential now in the game. There's a lot of potential, and I know like they still have what 4 months to really polish the game, help, you know, round it into the final form that is going to be when it launches. So I believe in them. I believe in them, but I still think there are certain things that certain design decisions that just really don't make sense and are counterproductive to the game. So I gave Crimson Desert an 8 out of 10. You beat it already? God damn, Josh. God damn, Josh. Man was no life in over the last week. Yo, Crow, what's going on, man? How you living? Appreciate you pulling up. Yeah, no, I mean, right now I feel like it's an 8 out. How you feel a game is a 8 out of 10 before you finish it, bro? How you feel that? Man, don't be starting that bullshit, Josh, man. We up here giving review scores before we even finish games, man. Motherfucker, Josh got his IGN application in, man. Yo, man, what we talking about, Josh? Boy, Josh put in the application at IGN out here. Man, that's what we doing, Josh. We scoring games before we even finish them. How far into this game are you, Josh? How far into this game? Like now we need to know. Now we need to know. Where are you at? What chapter are you on, Josh? Motherfucker, Josh on chapter 3 and said it's an 8. It says an 8 out of 10. Now we need to know. like, I'm not the hugest fan of the game right now, but I'm not about to give it no review score because admittedly, I'm only 2 chapters in. Oh, you're on chapter 4 or 5. Yeah, man. All right, you chapter 4 out of 5, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's about what your review credibility is right now. About a 4 or 5, sir. Okay. Yo, man. Change your name from RTJ to IGN, Josh, man. The fuck is going on? Yeah, man, he's still doing the HDR color correction. Yo, man, this feel like an 8. Yeah, man. Yo, man. We IG Josh out here, man. Boy, Josh, man. 4 chapters. Yo, how many chapters are in Crimson Desert? How many chapters are in Crimson Desert? Oh, I'll put it like this. Hey, yo, Bats, what chapter are you on? Because I know you're past chapter 4. So what chapter are you on, sir? You're on the end of 5. Okay. So, all right. I'll be expecting your review soon too then, bro. All right? Let me know something, okay? I'll be expecting your review. I never really beat Zelda or the what? What? Hey, Josh. Ladies and gentlemen of the congregation, are we gonna bring Josh up on charges? Is this another time in which we need to bring Josh up on charges, man? And this boy he trying to modern control his reviews. 14 chapters, man. My boy on 4 and said, yo, this game is an 8 out of 10. This game is an 8 out of 10. Oh man, Charges 2.0, man. Yeah, we might have to sentence Josh to about 4 more chapters of Crimson Desert. You know what I'm saying? That might have to be your time served. Like, you got 4 chapters of time served already, so you might just do one more set of 4. We might need one more set about you, because like, you can't just be up here just modern controlling your reviews, bro. Like, come on, dog. You know what I'm saying? Man, trying to review a game and he only a third of the way through it, maybe. You know what I'm saying? What are we doing here? You say you never beat none of the Zeldas. All right, so which one would you rate the highest? Which one would you rate the highest? Since you know, we just reviewing shit that we ain't beat and all that, you know what I'm saying? It Takes Two was the only game I was 2 hours in. Absolutely. I don't trust that neither. Fuck that too. Anybody who says this entire experience is this before they get to the end of it, no, I don't trust that bullshit neither. Nah, like, I need to see this all the way through. I need to see this all the way through before I give it a final aggregate score of the entire project. Like that makes no sense to me. You can't make it make sense. That's some bullshit too. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what 5th is, Bats? One number higher than the amount of chapters he finished before he gave the game a goddamn 8 out of 10. The hell's going on? His pleads is higher than his completions. What the fuck is going on here? You got motherfuckers saying, yo, this game is a 10 out of 10, 2 hours into the game. Motherfuckers giving shit 8 out of 10, 4 chapters in, while saying that the game isn't for him. What are we doing here? What are we doing? How are we doing this? Like, what is this? What are we doing? Like, yo, man. IG Josh is hereby sentenced. You are sentenced to up to chapter 9 of Crimson Desert, sir. That is your sentence. Court adjourned, motherfucker. Fuck is going on here, man? And Crow, we watched both of those, dog. We watched both of those already. Yeah, we checked those trailers out. Hey, man, the hell is going on, Josh? Hey, yo, man. Yo, Josh, man, how much you had to drink, man? It's Saturday, bro. It's Saturday. How much you had to drink, bro? Man, say I'm 4 chapters in on this 8 out of 10 game that ain't for me. If a game is an 8 out of 10, yo, man, it's for me then. If I give it an 8 out of 10, like, what is your grading scale, bro? What is your grading scale hitting for, bro? You said more than I should have. Yo, that's funny. See, I'm still feeling Invincible Versus is something off with that one. I agree. I'm not excited for it. I'm not excited for it. So I'm on chapter 4 and this game is mid. I mean, I could see where someone would say that. I could see that. You know, where, you know, it takes a lot of time for it to get to the get of the game. But I mean, I can't rate it based on that. I'm on chapter 2. For all I know, it turns up. So what's a 10 out of 10? I don't know, but you know, Josh probably gave it that score in the first 15 goddamn minutes. Josh said, yo, that opening cutscene is fire. Yo, 9 out of 10. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. Yo, man. I would say Elden Ring, but Elden Ring has some stupid. Welcome to From Software. You know, like, that could apply to any From Software game. I don't think it's bad. Yeah, for sure. Now, that's one thing, but as far as like giving it review scores and things like that, like, well, we gotta relax, dog. Especially giving it an 8 out of 10. How do you give an 8 out of 10 to something that ain't for you? The 8 out of 10 is supposed to represent your viewpoint, how the game resonated with you. Like, yeah, I'm like, God damn, he just had 8s out to anything, huh? If you willing to, and I'm gonna stop elbow dropping you, Josh, but if you just giving 8s out willy-nilly like that, I don't trust your 10, bro. I don't trust your 10, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I heard a lot of people call it man, I never heard that one time. I never heard that one time. And those people that did say it, man, they need to be committed. Anybody who's saying that, man, they need to be muted, blocked, and committed. I don't know how you can call a game that at that point was not out a killer to a game that ain't out. How does that work? There are things that I do like about it, but there are things I also don't like about it. So that's 8 out of 10. That's 8 out of 10. Gotcha. 8 out of 10. Yeah, my 10s are perfect. All right. Yeah, all right, man. Yeah, all right, man. Yo, that's crazy. The hamburger's 8 out of 10, but I'm vegan, so it gets 2 points off. Yo, that's wild. That's wild. Said Pragmata might be my 10 out of 10. I guess we gotta see. But I'm not giving anything a 10 out of 10 before I finish it or before I even play it. Like I believe that needs to be a qualifier. You have to finish the experience before you can rate it. And if you don't finish the experience, you can't give it an 8. You can't give it an 8, okay? If you walking out of the goddamn theater, but you still giving the movie an 8, how? Okay, I see a lot of decent subjective 10s here. I mean, the thing is, I believe anybody is allowed their opinion as long as they finish the experience that they're talking about. Anybody is allowed their opinion. Like I'm not gonna say, yo man, that opinion is whack, man. You shouldn't have it. The only opinion that is whack is if you on chapter 4 and you say the game ain't for you, but you still give it an 8 out of 10. That is crazy. That is crazy. We must abolish those habits. But if you finish the game and you feel a certain way about it, cool. You can give it whatever score you want because it's subjective based on your experience. You know, your 10 out of 10 may be my 5 out of 10, but that's cool. That's cool. That's perfectly fine. But we both at least finished it to give it those scores. I mean, I'm not gonna tell nobody what their 10 out of 10 should be. But if they gonna tell me that something is a 10 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10 or a 7 out of 10 or a 5 out of 10, they better have finished it. Hey, God of War is a 10 out of 19? That's crazy. That's crazy you saying that, Sam. What would the score have been if you had never moved that cursor? Would you have finished the game? Would you have finished the game? You know? Things that make you go, you know? Said my fingers are too big on my small phone keyboard. But yeah, I think we've discussed this on other streams. Like my 10 out of 10 list is very, very short. It's very short. So I beat both of them. Chill. That's not what we're talking about, Sim. We are talking about how you beat them. You know? We're talking about how, you know? How did you beat them, Sam? You know? Just saying. But yeah, my 10 out of 10 list is very, very short. Just for the fact that is the peak score. That is the peak score. Like 9s are difficult for me to get. Giving a game a 9? Like, you gotta be crazy. You gotta be crazy to get like, man. I like a lot of the games I see, and again, it's completely subjective, but a lot of the games that, you know, I see that y'all gave 10s to, I give 8s and 9s to. If I'm being critical, if I'm critically, you know, analyzing them, not just being a fan, because that's different. Yo, Blaze, what's going on with you, dog? How you living, man? Appreciate you pulling up, dog. A perfection list should be small and exclusive. Exactly. It is. It needs to be. 10 is damn near, man, ain't no damn near about it, bro. Like, man, 10 has to be perfect, or like the encapsulation of whatever that experience would be perfectly captured. I mean, it doesn't have to be, you know, like the perfect game for me, but it has to be the perfectly executed version of whatever that vision was. But ain't too many games that do that for me. Man. Folks just willy-nilly handing out 10s. Like, and said FF7 Rebirth would have been perfect, but I didn't vibe with the end. I didn't vibe with the end until I beat it 3 times. And then I actually understood it. And even then, I still give that game a 9. Like between an 8.5 and a 9, which is very, very good. better than I give most games. I gave Final Fantasy VII Remake an 8.5. I gave Rebirth between 8.5 and 9. But yeah, I didn't fully vibe with the end until I really broke it down and understood what they were doing. And now that I saw what they were doing with that ending, I'm really looking forward to seeing how they tie it all together in part 3, because that's going to determine how I really feel about the ending of Rebirth. So we'll see. But I give Rebirth between an 8.5 and a 9. It was definitely an improvement over Remake in a lot of ways, especially gameplay. Said Remake is a 10 out of 10. As a Final Fantasy VII fanboy, I would never argue that. I wouldn't argue that. But yeah, Blaze, like, man, 10 out of 10 has to be perfect. Has to be a perfect execution of whatever that vision was, man. And I don't come across a lot of games that do that, bro. I don't come across a lot of games that do that. Yeah, Cloud in the wheelchair is going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. That live stream sequence, I mean, well, I'm be quiet because there are certain people that may not, be familiar with the story that want to experience it through part 3, but I'm, looking forward to that sequence as well. It's a lot to look forward to. Like, they still have, 2 discs of the story left to tell in this last installment, so their work's cut out for them. But yeah, 10 out of 10 is very difficult for me to give out. Like, I think I have 5 10 out of 10s since I've been gaming, period. There are games that I absolutely love that I don't believe are 10 out of 10s. Like, the way my grading system, is like, that's the reason why I don't like fighting game tier lists. Because they say, yo, this character is top tier, but there are still like 17 characters right above it in this other tier that's called S tier. Then you have double S tier, you have S plus, and all this stupid shit. Like, you're no longer top tier if you're literally in the middle of the fucking pack. Like, why? I think that's stupid. I think that's stupid. And I think, people need to reevaluate how they rate things, because it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. So I'm actually surprised by that. By what specifically? Which part? Which part? So I hate talking about tier lists and fight facts, bro. Facts. I despise it. I despise it, bro. It is so annoying. It is so annoying, bro, because none of it ever makes sense, man. Said Tifa's reaction is going to be Pete. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Say you not liking the tier list. I don't. It's not that I dislike the tier list. I just dislike how they're constructed because it doesn't make sense. People have low tier, and then they have a tier right above that. It's like B tier, and they have like A tier, then they have top tier right above that, then they have S tier, then they have SS plus, and all this other bullshit that doesn't make any sense. So why do you have top tier in the middle of the pack? The top is supposed to be the top, but no, top is only the top when S tier is not there. So why can't the S tier just be the top tier and have the top tier be the top tier? Why can't? Anyway, whatever. Like, these motherfuckers are cartoon characters. Said because you'd have to admit your characters are top tier. Well, fortunately, I don't have that problem because I play Bison and Cammy, you know. 2 mid-tier characters at best, you know. Fortunately, I don't have those type problems. So I find those tier lists entertaining. If you acknowledge them from an entertainment standpoint, cool. That's fine. Because it is goofy. It is goofy. He said it's also because of what people make of it too. Yeah. People treat it as Bible, man. People treat it as gospel. Said when they be making the cartoon, the anime ones, yo, I ain't never seen that. Says clearly rage bait, get people talking. That's a fact. There's some good ones out there. I mean, man, the only one I care about is my own. Everything else is just that, man. More opinions for whatever reason, you know. If I don't personally know you, to know what your motivation might be when you put certain things out there, man, I have to be very careful about just believing you. Said Jackie Briggs S tier. Yo, man. There was a period in time, if I'm not mistaken, where Jackie Briggs was S tier. But hey, man, depending on who's making the tier list, man, anybody can be S tier, man. All you gotta do is put the goddamn picture up there. Just throw the picture up there next to that letter. Hey, they S tier now. They S tier, you know? And next thing you know, you got top tier down, you know, like 4 levels below. Because they want to make double S tier and S tier plus and S tier plus minus divided by 4, carry to 4, carry to 9, times 2, 45, 47. Because they just don't know how to categorize things. That lets you know how emotional tier lists actually are. It defies all logic. It defies logic. I think that's the part that irritates me about tier lists. Yeah. Divide by 4 times pi and subtract the 1. Yeah. Shit don't make no sense, man. It makes no sense. Like, there's no logical reason why that category is there. And you have like 4 or 5 characters up there. Why don't you just designate that as the top tier? If you have an S tier character that is above everybody else, that means that character should probably be banned. Like, you have like Super Turbo Akuma or something like that. Like, you have somebody that should be tournament banned. You know, like this character is clearly different from everybody else. Said tier list makes sense for Street Fighter. No, that's some bullshit tier list in those too. Especially in tag fighters. Because tag fighters, really, you can't really have tier lists in tag fighters like that because everything is so balanced around a team dynamic. The only tag fighter that to me made sense with having like a tier list, but there's Dragon Ball Fighters and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. All the other ones were based around teams. Like, you rate team combinations. And this was even the case with Marvel vs. Capcom 2, honestly. But you have MSP or, you know, Sanford's team or Justin Wong's team, where you rate them all as an aggregate and see how team synergy is, is broken down to give a team a certain ranking. But when you start talking about, you know, tier lists as far as individual characters and tag fighters, man, that shit could be all fucked up. That shit could be all fucked up, dog. Tag fighters would be the last thing I take seriously when it comes to tier lists. And for Street Fighter, man, that shit is just as emotional as anything else, dog. It really is. It really is. Exactly. I mean, tag fighters are meant to be broken. They're meant to be broken. So depending on the dynamic that you build around the characters and the broken shit that they do, anybody could be S tier, anybody could be low tier. You know, depending on the dynamic that you put around them. So you should make a tier list for fighting games I played. Maybe. You mean just like ranking the games themselves? Or like going into the individual games and making tier lists for what I think of the characters in them? Yeah, ranking the games. I could do that. So people just saying, yo, man. Hey, man. Welcome to the internet, bro. That's a fact. Yo, Sim, be good out here, man. Appreciate you pulling up, dog. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, dog. The other way would be way too long. That's a fact. It would be. Let's see. Is Tier Maker, is that a website? That the website people go to? I mean, for real, with all the fighting games that I played, this way wouldn't be short either. It wouldn't be short. Man, create an ultimate fighting games list. Jesus Christ, 300 plus games. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's see what we got here. Don't front. I might rage quit this motherfucker. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, this is crazy. Okay. This is crazy. Okay. We got Mortal Kombat 2. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw all the joints that I played up and then organize them. I'm gonna leave all the ones I didn't play, you know, up here. Played Injustice, played Mortal Kombat 11, Mortal Kombat X. Yeah, I skipped all these joints. I did not fuck with these 3D Mortal Kombats. Injustice 2, yeah, played those. Tekken 2, Tekken 3, Tekken 4, Tekken 5. Tekken 8, Tekken Tag 2. I'll definitely zoom in. I just want to make sure I get all the joints on here. Yeah, I'll definitely zoom in once I get everything kind of narrowed down. Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 3, Third Strike. Alpha 3, Alpha 2. Oh, this shit was terrible. Throw that up there. Rival Schools, throw that up there. I didn't really play the Darkstalkers joint, so I'm not even gonna throw that up there. X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes, yep, boom, throw that up there. Marvel, yep, Marvel, yep, boom. Infinite, ooh. Cap SNK, Cap SNK 2. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna zoom in. Guilty Gears at Strive. Yeah, throw that up there. Power Stone 1 and 2. Let's see where the Killer Instinct's at. Okay, we at the Soul Calibur series now. Okay. Soul Blaze, Soul Calibur. I ain't lost my spot. Soul Calibur 2, Calibur 3, Calibur 4, and Calibur 5. I played Dragon Ball Fighters, but not enough to throw it on the list. I ain't gonna fraud out. There are certain games that I've absolutely booted up, but not played. Killer Instinct. Okay. Killer Instinct 2. Dead or Alive, I'm not even gonna put those up there. Just know that I think those are trash. Okay? Cool. I think that's everything. Power Rangers, I really didn't play like that. All right, cool. I feel like this is enough for the sake of purposes. All right. Boom, zoom in. Is that good? Is that good, Josh? All right, let's rank these joints. Let me see. Let's see. I can start from the top. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That shit is goated. S tier. All right, fine. S tier. Let's see. Tekken 3. Put S tier. Street Fighter 4. Soul Calibur 2. Oh, throw Soul Calibur 2 right there, actually. Okay, probably zoom it in a little more. There we go. To be honest, I can bring these down here. I'm starting to be what I hate. S tier is the ones that can't get knocked off. Marvel 2, Soul Calibur 2. All right, let's see what else. What's the next tier? What's on with Tekken 3? Tekken 5. I enjoyed Tekken 5 that much. Tekken Tag 1. I did like Tekken Tag 1 that much. Mortal Kombat X. Mortal Kombat 2. Alpha 3. And Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. B tier. I got both Injustice and Injustice 2. Most of these are probably going to be B tier because I mean, they're games that I liked, and you know, just games that I just thought were. B tier is going to be very packed. Actually, I throw Soul Calibur 1 in A tier. That's awesome. Power Stone 2. I'll throw Power Stone 1 up there. Power Stone 2 and B. Marvel Infinite, I can just go ahead and throw this in D right now. Marvel vs. Street Fighter, throw that in C. Marvel vs. Capcom 1, I throw in B tier. Capcom vs. SNK 1, I throw in B tier. SNK 2, throw in B tier 2 for me personally. I did think it's a dope game though. Third Strike, I throw in B tier for me personally. I didn't play it that much. I was more of an alpha guy. And you know. Street Fighter 6 I would put in B tier. Street Fighter the movie, F tier. Shit was awful. Soul Edge, throw that in B tier. Soul Calibur 4, yeah, B tier. Soul Calibur 6, it was one gameplay mechanic away from being A tier, but you know, I think Soul Calibur as a whole is a B tier series. Throw all them up there in B tier. Street Fighter 2, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Bomb. Go. Street Fighter 1. Fuck that shit. Said the movie had a game. Yo, you didn't know? Oh, snap. All right. Yo, I'm gonna school you. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Don't even trip. Yo, man. Oh, man. It was so terrible, too. It was so terrible. Killer Instinct, I give, throw that in B. Killer Instinct 2, boom, A tier. Tekken 6, C tier. Tekken 7, I got that in B. Tekken Tag 2, C tier. Street Fighter Cross Tekken, D tier. Alpha 2, ooh, that can go A tier. X-Men vs. Street Fighter, throw that in A tier. Rival Schools, B tier. And my B tier is good. My B tier is games that I like, mind you. Mortal Kombat 1, B tier. Ultimate 3, that's teetering on. Do they have Trilogy on here? No, they don't. Okay. So it's a caveat with this. Because Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 and Mortal Kombat Trilogy are almost the same. almost the same. You know, Ultimate, I would give B a B plus. Trilogy, I give an A. I guess we're being technical. I got to put it in B too. Mortal Kombat 11, C. Tekken 2, B. Tekken 8, C for me. Marvel Superheroes, C. Guilty Gear Strive, C. Children of the Atom, the OG is where it started. Street Fighter 5, C. Tekken 4, C. Mortal Kombat 4, F. That fucking trash. So I'm curious about Street Fighter 4 being better. Oh no, the tiers aren't. I didn't rank the tiers. I didn't rank the tiers. I just have them tiered. So just because, you know, one is ahead of, like, say for example, this is not necessarily meaning that I like, you know, Soul Calibur 7 more than I like Tekken 7. They're not in order once you reach the tier. This is just the tier that I have them on. So I will definitely say this. I do not like Mortal Kombat 2 more than I like Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 or Soul Calibur. You know. Yeah, they're just organized by tier. The only ones I will say are in order. Is, or if I put them in order, that would be the order for my S tier. Everything else is just there. No, you good, Josh. I mean, I didn't technically clarify that. So I didn't technically clarify it. Except Mortal Kombat 2 is more nostalgia. It is, but I do think that to an extent of the earlier 2D Mortal Kombat games until we got the trilogy, it was the best one. I think trilogy is the best 2D Mortal Kombat, early 2D Mortal Kombat before it, you know, went 3D. I think trilogy is the best one, but I think Mortal Kombat 2 is better than Mortal Kombat 3 and Mortal Kombat 1. But that being said, do I have it as an A tier game? No, I don't. Mortal Kombat X, I do. I definitely have. Mortal Kombat X is my second favorite Mortal Kombat game ever made. So yeah, that definitely qualifies as A tier. Yeah, Tekken 3, Ultra Street Fighter. Oh, you know what? Wait. Oh, I have Street Fighter 4 better than Street Fighter 6. Personally, I do think 4 is better than 6. To be honest, I like Street Fighter 6. But there's a lot of jank to it. I mean, it's jank in all fighting games, but Street Fighter 4 was so busted. Street Fighter 4, I think I like Street Fighter 4's roster. I think that's the only thing. I think that's the only thing that gives Street Fighter 4 the edge over 6 to me, because both of them are janky as fuck. Said 4 had more jank. Maybe. But to me, also, Street Fighter 4 was more fun. like the jank that you could achieve with 4 took more skill to accomplish. You can achieve jank. You can get into the jank zone a lot easier in Street Fighter 6 by design. By design. There's nothing wrong. I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but you can not really. How you figure? How you figure? Like Street Fighter 6 by design is meant to like lower the execution curve of the series. By design. It's absolutely set up for you to enter the jank zone at a more accessible level. 100%. 100%. That can't be disputed. That can't be disputed. Oh, my childhood, you know. Look at it, ladies and gentlemen. The very best list of fighting games ever created, you know. If you made the list, you were either really good or really bad. Matter of fact, there's one missing. There's one missing. Hold on. There's at least one missing. I did play Tournament Fighters too. I did play that. Smash Brothers, that's not even worth ranking. See, let Chuck make the list. We got this up in the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? We got this motherfucker up here. You got the fighting herds and all that shit. That's that Chuck shit right there. That's that Chuck shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Chuck gonna have the My Little Pony side of the game popping. You know what I'm saying? That's why Chuck don't, over here not fucking with the, you know what I'm saying, the Street Fighter 4, because he too busy on the fighting herds and all that. Yo, Shadow Breed. Appreciate the sub, man. Much appreciated. Execute pixel cleaning and do not unplug. Yeah, Chuck gonna have Hunter x Hunter up there. You know what I'm saying? He gonna have Mortal Kombat 1. Oh wait, hold on. They got the Def Jams on here. Hold on. We gotta switch this up. But yo, Shadow Breed, what up? Shout out to you, partner. Say something in the chat so I can highlight you, partner. Boom. Fight for New York right there. Boom. I ain't think they was going. I thought they was going to classify that as a wrestling game. Oh, they got DNF on here too. They got DNF. Okay. Man, do I rate it by how much fun I had or what the game ended up being? I had a lot of fun with DNF when I played it. Both? I can't do both, man. Yo, there we go. Welcome to the family. Bree. Yeah, I can't do both, man. But yeah, like all them older Dragon Ball games, I really didn't play like that. I ain't really played them like that. Like these all the games that I have up here were games that I played, that I put some at least, decent casual time in, at the very least. Wait, there's one that I'm looking for though. One of the greatest games I ever played. There it is. There it is. All right, there we go. Now we cooking. And S tier, Shaq Fu. Now that list is complete. Now the cipher is complete, baby. There we go. Shaq Fu right up there. Said Fighters is the best fighter ever. Hey yo, everybody. Chuck is he practicing his lines for his stand-up routine, man. Make sure y'all go see Chuck at the Improv, man. Chuck, man, he's a funny motherfucker, man, especially in person, man. He typing these types of lines in the chat, man. Just imagine what it's gonna be like with his delivery, man. You know, that man got material, bro. That man got material. You know what I'm saying? Go see him at the Improv. You know what I'm saying? See, I support my friends, man. I support my friend. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my bro. Yeah, I think that's everything. I mean, everything that I feel confident in rating. You know, I always thought, you know, DOA was lame. I ain't gonna rate that. Smash Brothers ain't no fighting game, so that don't even belong here. Them older Dragon Ball Zs I really didn't rock with like that. You know, only anime fighter I really played was DNF Duel, and I enjoyed that. Yeah, I say the cipher is complete. I say the cipher's complete right now. You know what I'm saying? Man, do I put Street Fighter 6 in A? Do I just go ahead and put Street Fighter 6 in A tier? Because I absolutely enjoy Street Fighter 6 more than all these games. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna disrespect Street Fighter 6 like that. Boom. There we go. There we go. Now it's complete. Street Fighter 6 is up there. Say it got the old Naruto 2D game. Shit was classic. Okay. I never played one. I never played one of them, man. I'm just ignorant, man. I'm ignorant to them. Man, you know what, man? This might be a thing, man. Since I despise tier lists so much, man, this might be a thing, man. Where I start making tier lists, man. You know, just have a fear factor with Jet. You know what I'm saying? Nothing gives me the creeps like tier lists, man. So I'm gonna start facing my fears, man. Yeah, man. Anything else y'all want to kick it about, man? We're approaching that 4-hour mark, man. Matter of fact, I have been on for longer than 4 hours because we got cut off the first time. First time I got cut off. So yeah, man, we over that 4-hour mark now. Say, you know what? I actually am not. Or I'll put it like this. I'm willing to do one for the ones that I played, but as much as I am, like, I enjoy the series of Final Fantasy, the only one that I really love is Final Fantasy VII. Like, that's the weird thing about it. Like, I'm a hardcore Final Fantasy VII fan, but I'm not the hugest Final Fantasy fan. Like, there are other series I like a lot more than Final Fantasy. There are just not many games that there's just no better game than Final Fantasy VII. That's just the GOAT. But to me, it's like an exception to a rule almost. But, ranking a couple things and like ranking franchises is a couple like video ideas I've had. Either ranking them or, you know, just breaking down the comparisons and contrasts of things that I appreciated from each entry, you know, as the series evolved and things like that. And I do have that set up for a couple of, you know, scripted videos that I'm working on. So you're an MK fan, love MKXL. Mortal Kombat XL is my favorite Mortal Kombat outside of perhaps Trilogy. Outside of Trilogy, yeah. Mortal Kombat X was goated, man. Oh man, I love Mortal Kombat X. And Josh up here acting like he was playing Mortal Kombat X, man. Man, Josh, man. Yo, Josh, man. Why you acting like you was playing Mortal Kombat X, bro? Why you acting like you was playing Mortal Kombat X, dawg? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, while you up here pop quizzing on Shadow, man. What was your main? So I was, and then Jason came. Oh man, Jason ran you up out of there, huh? Jason ran you up out of there? Jason was no joke, though. Jason was a motherfucker, man. Yeah, Jason was a motherfucker, dog. Johnny Cage, man. Okay. That ain't bad. I can't ever be mad at Johnny Cage, man. Cool character, man. Funny character. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Oh, hold on, man. See, my boy Shadow got taste. Ermac. There you go. Master of Souls Ermac was, come on now. I liked all three variations, but I really rock with Master of Souls Ermac, man. The DLC, oh man, you right, Predator and Alien. Okay. Yeah, man. Man, it was an Ermac main. That's classy individual there. Yo, PC, what's am with it? Appreciate you pulling up, dawg. Man, you pulling up just when we get ready to wrap it up, man. I appreciate you, though. Appreciate you always, man. I've been on for like 4 hours, man. I gotta get some grub. Gotta get some food up in me. Can't run the risk of turning into an octopus out here, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was a fun stream, man. It was a dope stream, man. It would have been cool to have you a part of it because, we watched trailers and, we watched trailers. We even made a tier list of all the fighting games I ever played. That was fun. We literally just did that. Yeah, it was dope. Man. It was dope. Yeah, how's everything over there in your world, man? Oh, come on, now, man. Matter of fact, hold on. Come on, now. Come on, man. You know where Soul Cal 2 at. You know where that's at. You know where that's at, man. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Hold on, man. We gonna run it back just because you asked that question. Yeah. Come on now. S tier, baby. S tier. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Street Fighter 2, Soul Calibur 2. Man, wow. Got a thing for sequels. And Shaq Fu gotta round out the 4 goated games right there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. S tier, baby. Soul Calibur 2, man. Soul Calibur 2, in my opinion, is the greatest 3D fighting game ever made. Shaq, get the fuck out of here. Oh, man. Yo, man. This is the only true list to ever exist, sir. Okay? The only true list. All right? Man, matter of fact, this tier list is a video in itself, man. I'm definitely gonna chop this up and just make this tier list a video. Thank you for the idea, Josh. But yeah, Soul Calibur 2 is definitely up there. S tier. One of the GOATs, man. If I had more time, I would actually organize it in order. But that would take a long time. That would take a long time. Because there's a whole lot of debatables. Like these up here, you know, they're undisputed. Shaq Fu, obviously, like that, like worst game Shaq Fu might be the worst video game I ever played, but these 3 cemented. Once I start going into these tiers that are a little bit more populated, ranking them would actually take a very long time. Because if I'm ranking them, like my favorite game out of this category, I love Mortal Kombat X. I love Soul Calibur 1. I love Street Fighter Alpha 3. I love Tekken Tag. I love Def Jam Fight for New York. I love all of these games in this category. It would be very difficult to narrow down these categories and put them in order. You know. See, I love Soul Calibur 2, man. I really do believe that Soul Calibur 2 is the best 3D fighting game ever made. I think Tekken is a better overall series. But I like Soul Calibur 2 better than I liked any Tekken game ever made. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, man. The amount of pain that it... Oh, man. Why did you have to exist? Why did Capcom and Marvel have to collaborate on a project that forced me to put it in the D tier category? And it's not because of the gameplay. It's because of literally everything else that revolved around the gameplay. Gameplay related, the game was fire. If we're talking about gameplay alone, I'd have it up here in A tier probably. B at the very minimum. Very minimum. If there was a B+ category of gameplay, I'd throw Marvel Infinite in there. Perhaps A-, right? But I gotta rate these games overall as overall packages and overall presentations, and I can't give it anything higher than D tier. That hurts my heart. Hurts my heart. Anyway. Oh, and yeah. And Crow, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. For our IRL stream. Thank you. Thank you for your participation in it. Said cool list. Thank you, sir. There will be a full-fledged video around this too. Like I'm about to start, like now that April is starting to come around, you know, getting into the second phase of, you know, my content rollout as far as my channel is concerned. We're gonna have more pre-recorded content coming very, very soon, you know. So this will be a part of it. This will be a part of it. Man, I appreciate everybody pulling up, watching this on the back end, man. Y'all know the spiel by now, man. Of course, shout out to everybody that was here. Shout out to everybody that watches this, you know, on the back end, man. All my day ones and all my newbies, you know. Much love, man. Much love. So I got here late. What are your thoughts on Marvel Tōkon? I went from being very, very skeptical of it to cautiously optimistic. I think that's the best way to put it. I am very optimistic about the progress that they've made in a very short time based on the feedback that they've gotten from those betas. But there are still certain design decisions that just baffle me. Certain design decisions that they've made just baffle me, and I'm not sure that'll go away. But I am looking forward to playing the game based on these changes that have been made, because it looks like a team fighter now, and I'm on board with that. Danger looks really cool to me. Looks like a character that I would pick up. Magic looks really dope. Wolverine looks sick. I think him and Storm are tied for the coolest looking characters in the game. Like I don't think Tōkon has missed when it comes to designing the X-Men characters. They look as good as they've ever looked in video game format. But there's still just certain things that I'm cautiously optimistic about. Cautiously. That's the TLDR. But I will, again, I'll probably make another video, you know, kind of like encapsulating everything, you know, just kind of chopping up the, you know, the discussion that we had earlier, so that, you know, it's a little bit more digestible for people that missed the live stream or got here late, you know, just got here and joined the party like yourself, you know. So yeah, Storm is the best looking character. I agree. I still think Storm is the best looking character. I think Wolverine is second, and I think probably got Doom at third. But Storm has been the best looking character from the very, very first reveal. Storm looks incredible. She looks incredible. But yeah, y'all, you know, look forward to that, man. I appreciate everybody pulling up. I appreciate everybody pulling up, you know, for the conversation. People that lurk, people that hit the like button. So please hit the like button on your way out if you haven't done so already. Yeah, I feel like that's it. I will catch y'all next week, man. You know, the stream days are always Friday and Saturday, so definitely, you know, be ready, be on the lookout for that next Friday. We gonna have it cracking as we always do. Say she best looking on the actual X-Men team. Agreed. I mean, from a design standpoint, she is just a very cool looking character. But yeah, man, I will catch y'all later. Take care of yourselves and each other. I'm out of here. Peace.